No.
What happened last week?
No.
No, come back.
Why is it always me?
You can't just leave the two of us here.
I chose
can. What are
5,
you doing?
and I said if Michael goes above, Danielle will do it. Or, yeah, if Michael goes above, Danielle will do it. If he goes below, he will do it.
Michael, how could you do this to me?
I don't know.
How dare you? Alright, what happened last time? Nothing good. Just
That's an
objectively. Bad shit happened. That's all you need to know.
Understatement of the century.
If I recall correctly, which is anyone's guess, we started off in the cave and we murdered the witch in, setting all of her plants on fire. Because, you know, that's just our solution to when things are spooky. It's just, you know what, burn it and hope it doesn't come back. Which, given how much we fight the undead, I think is a reasonable response.
Yeah.
We're all choosing to ignore our hypocrisy.
It's fine.
Everything is fine.
It does not need
Absolutely
to be said.
Fine.
We are not the baddies.
We are not the baddies. We are declaring that we are the good guys. And we hear nothing else. So we're like, cool. This place sucks. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go home. So we do that. And I think it went fairly smoothly, at least as smoothly as adventuring the Witch Wood ever goes. So we're like, okay, we've got like, I think 1 or 2 months left before we're about to leave. What are we doing now? We're like, we should like probably go deal with that Hydra that's been on that board for like 2.5 years.
Yeah, did I ever put that 1500 gold in the Depresso pouch? I put in the 150 platinum, yes.
Okay. Yeah, also we were broke, so we definitely needed the 1500 gold. We've been like watching the reward go up. We're like, that's just getting worse.
I think it's time.
But you know what? We don't really have anything else like actively cooking. Let's go deal with that before, you know, whatever the next calamity is strikes.
Which was a good plan.
This is foreshadowing.
This is foreshadowing.
That wasn't clear. Like, okay, we'll go do that. Most of us fail terribly at research checks, because yay. That was fine. Everything was fine. We're like, you know what? We're just gonna go in blind. We're gonna buy a bunch of oil because we at least know hydras and don't like fire. We're at least not that stupid. We're KKK. Let's go fight that. I don't remember if we encountered anything spooky on the way there. I don't think so.
I think just things
Maybe
that may have given Godblight.
Oh, there were the trees. There were the angry trees. That was
murder trees.
Yeah, they were very unpleasant and just kept like grabbing people.
I think one of us almost died. I think it was me.
I mean, that's just kind of par for the course for battles with this party, honestly.
Yeah.
That's just our lives.
That's also foreshadowing.
Everything here is foreshadowing. But we do murder the angry trees. Conrad got to be pissed. Because, you know, trauma.
Fae shenaniganery.
The Fae are just, you know, problems as per usual. Like, hey, we kill those. We find the Hydra. I think it had something like, what, 8 heads?
I think it was 8,
I think it was 8. We're gonna say it was 8. Very confidently. Like, hey, we'll have the range DPS go hide in that kind of rock up there, and then me and Conrad will pull the boss, and we can kind of, you know, catch it between us and then take it out. Which actually went like very smoothly. Things went pretty great. We had some pretty great crits.
Shadowblade crits are great.
Yeah, we had some very, very good crit luck. Like, that was easy. That was maybe a little too easy.
It's fine. Let's check out this pod.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Okay, let's go check out its lair, see if there's anything interesting in there. And then nightmare fuel came out of the water. It was like,
was so bad.
It was so bad.
It was the token of something we saw in Conservatorium with the entity and like all that bullshit.
So that thing almost murdered like half of us.
Yeah.
It was doing the Tarrasque thing where it just, noms you.
Just inhales
Which,
you.
yeah. I know I got eaten. I know Emran got eaten. I think Conrad got eaten too.
Yeah.
I think
He
there's
got
at one
eaten
point where it
once
was just
and then
Llewellyn and
Blink speared
Heinrich
out.
outside of the vaults. And we're just like, this is fine. Everything is fine. So that got a little sketchy. A little bit sketchy. But we did that. We did kill it. So yay us. We did the thing.
Got fancy
We got some cool new magic weapons out of it. Even better. And this would prove to be like that time when you're about to go into a boss room and you find like a bunch of health packs outside and you're like, something bad is behind that door. That's what getting all these weapons felt like.
Oh, did it truly?
For me, it was just like,
You know-
oh, look, cool weapons. We deserve
Maybe a
this.
little.
No.
Maybe that's the
no,
hindsight color in it, but maybe a little.
Yeah.
We get our cool new stuff, and we're feeling pretty good because none of us died, and we accomplished our goal, and we're like, let's get back to town,
Shmoney.
and everything will be fine. And then it turns out everything's not fine. Because we're in church on Sunday like good upstanding citizens.
He was
And
taking a nap.
Who was taking a nap?
Ethan.
Ethan, he just texted me because I texted him earlier. You taking a nap or something? Heyo. He's just like, oh.
This is why you set your alarms when you're taking naps and you have things
Let's
to
not
do.
give him. Let's not
Always
give him
sleep
any.
later than you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Let's not give him any crap when he gets here. All right?
Yeah.
Fine.
Because he's dealing with a new
New job and
life
such.
stage, and it sucks. Well, I mean, I'm sure he's very happy you got it. Continue.
Yes, yes. So back to all hell breaking loose. So we're in the chapel. It's just getting started. And then the acolyte just straight up murders Father Bernard.
Yep.
And we're all like, excuse me the fuck? So we take him out, we knock him unconscious, and then we're like, he looks kinda, not so alive. Despite the fact we just knocked him unconscious. And oh, those are some mighty long teeth.
He tried to bite me.
Yeah, he tried to bite Emran. That was pretty sketch. Except, vampires have been, an unheard of thing for, a really long
Yeah.
time, so all of us are just like, the hell is this shit?
The fuck?
Thank you,
Something's
dwarves.
wrong. Hey, look, there's an
God
undead in the
damn it.
basement.
Did we not kill enough of them? I feel like we killed
Dwarves
a
for
lot.
keeping the world safe for a while, but also dwarves, you've deprived the world of very valuable knowledge.
Hey, we did not start that shit.
No.
So that happens, we knock them out, we're like, hey, everyone else, get the hell out of here. This is clearly not safe. There was, a mob standing outside, and we're like, did you not just watch a murder happen? What are you idiots doing here? You're gonna get yourselves killed.
They're all just like,
So
eh,
they
this
were
is your
being very rude
fault.
about the whole thing. There's zero evidence for that, but that they got yelled at by Conrad, who was much scarier than Emran.
Yeah.
Because I've got, spooky radar, and there's this undead thing up here. There's another one in the basement.
We
We'll
need
definitely
get
have to
the
deal with
people
that.
Away.
Conrad runs off to go get our other friends, not Conrad, Theodore, Gabriel. Yes, Conrad ran off to get Conrad. That's where
Conrad.
retcon comes from.
I was about to say, Conrad ran off to get the other Conrad, known as Gabriel. 'Cause they're just the same characters, with slightly different colors.
They're just at different points in their character arcs.
Sure.
So we regroup up. They get to find out, oh hey, shit hit the fan. We don't know what's going on, but we know it's very, very bad.
Help.
Yeah. And we think it was what was it, the altar wine or something like that?
Yeah,
that was
the
tainted with some
communion
kind of
wine
weird...
was tainted with what I can only assume to be vampire blood.
Yeah, what player us can assume to be vampire
Yeah.
blood. Character us doesn't know jack shit. But that's okay, that's pretty standard.
Just like, yes,
There's
dark
always
red
weird shit going
powder.
on.
Huh.
Don't know what it is, probably bad. Let's take a sample of that and then, torch the rest and hope it doesn't, I don't know, breach containment. So we go down to the basement and we find Roa, who has been vampirized. And she'd been seen going in and out of the Witchwood, and the last person who talked to her that we know of was Isabella. Isabel. Why do I keep calling her Isabel?
I don't know.
I don't know where I'm getting that from, but Isabel, the Scarlet Lady that none of us like. who also hasn't been seen in some time.
In like a couple
Because
of
we're like,
weeks.
this would be like the one time having an Inquisitor here would have been kind of useful, and she's not here. So we're assuming that's also, impending doom, probably. So I think that's mostly caught up on all the sketchy shit that happened
Yep.
last week.
I think we're all caught up.
Bad times were had by all.
Bad times.
Hey, I mean, you got some cool stuff. That's
Yes.
not bad.
But everything else was
Yes.
something out of hell.
And then we witnessed a murder.
Yes, and most likely I'm going to use that cool stuff against fucking Crimson Knights. Or fucking Scarlet Knights.
Which is gonna be
I think that's the
fine.
current reigning theory, is that Isabel ran off to go find some of her buddies and is, gonna start torching things.
Current running theory is a bit strong. There is no theory.
We have no evidence,
So
we can
that's-
only speculate.
Look, it's a theory in the colloquial sense, not the scientific one, okay?
Now hush.
I can't say anything. We get you guys all heat up like this. As you guys kind of take Roa's bodies down, naturally, it is my assumption that you search her.
Yeah.
Yes.
You find a couple of things. One of them is now a chemical vial filled with that same red powder, and one is a small letter, as well as a couple of daggers and a short bow.
Oh good, a letter. Let's read the letter. Ah. Hmm.
Hmm.
Huh. Oh god. Okay. So what the fuck?
This is fine. This is absolutely fine.
Oh god.
This would be the one time that Isabel doesn't jump to just burning things.
I'm still concerned at the fact that she's nowhere in sight. And hasn't been for a couple of weeks.
Gabriel's the first one to kind of speak up about that. Saw her heading back to the monastery about that time.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Just
Oh boy. So what do we do about this?
Theodore, being the one who typically comes up with a plan, he just tries to start laying out the facts in front of him. Father Bernard is dead.
Mm-hmm.
One of the acolytes was poisoned in some way that drove him to absolute insanity and changed his body in some way. You all are supposed to leave for 3 months tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Isabel is back at the monastery after having talked to the person who presumably and confessionally did this. And the villagers are incredibly angry, and they're directing a lot of it to you and Gabriel. I think Gabriel will be included in that. Maybe myself.
Okay.
I can think of a couple of options. What do you guys think?
I swear if one of them is fake, our deaths.
I am not so sure that that would solve the problem in its entirety, though it crossed my mind.
Of course it did.
It always crosses. Always has to cross the mind in this situation, but what's the options?
Yeah.
Yeah, that certainly
We-
doesn't solve our overarching problem of
Yeah.
there's some lunatic out in the Witchwood who's doing this.
Yeah, what
I
might be
just
your
have
option?
ideas. I don't know.
You want to make them known? Because we
Show
don't
the
have
class.
anything right now.
My first thought is that you five, just follow through. Just go over to Everstill. They send a Royal Knight. The Royal Knight has a lot of trust. They hold a lot of sway with the people, and a change of scenery will help everyone calm down for a while.
All right.
Royal Knight patrols the town. Me and Gabriel listen in as best we can while trying to keep the town safe from the plant monsters encroaching in from the Witchwood. And then when you guys come back, we can tackle this some more in a more calm-headed space.
Okay.
But that doesn't
That's-
address the issue that's 3 months that this
Yeah.
guy has to just do things.
I worry about
But
Estrella.
also,
She just lost 2 of the people closest to her.
Theodore kind of disregards that. It doesn't seem to be important to him. On the other hand, we can throw ourselves full-bodily into the Witchwood. Try and chase this guy down. Which doesn't typically go well.
No.
Hmm.
And also it's pushing back whatever dedications you've made to Constantin and Lord Balthazar. No, not Lord anymore. Lord Constantin and Balthazar. He kind of closes his eyes a bit and then opens them back up.
Yeah, you can see Conrad also doing that. It's like, oh god.
We have no good options.
I'd be honest, I'm not the fondest of the man, but I'd rather say we keep a good alliance with Constantin. Maybe at least. Probably not let all this split, but more or less kind of buddy up to him, ensure that we don't get totally blindsided by the Inquisitors
Yeah.
or something like
And
that.
Maybe while we're in Everstill, we can try to do research as to what this
These
is.
creatures are.
Gestures to Roa.
That was going to be my suggestion as well.
Right.
Constantin knows a lot about alchemy. Maybe he might have some idea what this powder is. Standing in front of my screen.
I mean, especially if he is the lord of the land now, he'll probably his best interest would be to protect the citizens.
That cat is sabotaging me.
Yeah.
Quit knocking my microphone over.
If the goal is to protect the citizens, though, I'm not entirely sure that leaving is the best course of action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what this is or what caused it. We would barely know what we're looking for if we went after him in the Witchwood or what he's capable of.
Yeah. And do we even know what diseases this thing carries? If it does carry any disease? Because wasn't one trying to bite at Aaron?
Yeah. Lech was trying to bite me.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of if we want to figure out what's going on, I can send word to my chapter master. And he can look into our records and see if there's anything like this.
That
But I don't
is
know if there is.
still worth checking, I think.
That'll take a few months at least, though.
Uh,
Maybe a couple.
A couple. Good. Well, where's your chapter master stationed at?
He's at the garrison in Rest. He's at the chapel of the third morning.
Good. I'm wondering, can we get the information, basically get that information transferred to Everstill, to where Constantine's at, so we can just add on top of our own research on top of there, what the knights have.
I can do that. I'll have him send a copy of it over to you.
Yeah. And I say, at least personally, Theodore and Gabriel, if you guys would at least keep an eye on my family, make sure Isabel's not scooping around and all that shit. I don't want anything drastically gone, or at least drastically different. If you two can at least give me knowledge of anything happening. A letter.
I'll write you every 2 weeks. Gabriel speaks up.
Okay.
And I'll
Right.
bloody her nose a bit, get her off of your guys' families if I need to.
Alright.
I can just disappear for a couple of weeks, send her hunting through the woods.
Alright.
to keep Isabel off of us?
Yes.
Your
Yeah.
families, at least.
That'd be
Out of
very
character,
much
but I love the
appreciated.
image of him just punching her in the face and then running away.
Just like bam.
Is it out of character?
No, but it's hilarious.
Actually, no. You just hear him like just like bong her over the head with his fucking great sword.
Just takes his great axe, swings the flat of it straight into her face, and
Yeah.
sends her roiling as he runs the opposite direction.
He's like, oh shit, where's the horse? Fuck, Barrick's out here. No, Conrad's out here.
I can't steal anyone's horse.
So,
He just
yeah.
asks Amelia to leave her horse. So we'll leave that for a moment. Yeah.
I think that Bumblebee gif is the greatest cultural contribution that movie's ever had.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
funny.
It is the best.
I love that movie, but that's such a good reaction to it.
Yeah.
Is there anything Gabriel wants to say left? Not particularly.
Yes.
If this is Theodore speaking now, if you guys learn anything, just send word back to us and we'll send word back to you. Keep communication up as best as you can. I'm not entirely sure if the Scarlet Monastery is going to try and intercept you guys' letters, though, so
We should
Yeah.
probably assume they will.
make sure that you seal it. Seal it with a stamp of some kind before you
Gotcha.
send anything.
I mean, it will be in the court of Constant. That says anything.
Yeah. And I'll have Hugo, I'll give him a few coins and have him waiting outside of town most days. So he can at least catch letters before they get into town.
Good.
I'll give the boy something to do away from town and away from her sight, he says, looking over at Conrad.
He just gives a nod. Understand, boss, as I'm trying to look for the fucking woodsman's axe for this motherfucker. Boss needs to upgrade. Boss needs to upgrade.
Sounds like we have a plan.
Sounds like it.
Best we can do at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
He takes a minute, bows his head, and clasps his hands in front of himself. He lets out a prayer for first Roa and then for your whole group. He prays for your safety, that the Morning Lord will protect you and your families, and that this darkness will soon pass into the morning, just like every night must. And as he brings his head back up, he moves back to leave the chapel.
Emran will also leave.
We should burn the bodies.
Agreed.
Yeah.
As you guys take the bodies out, Gabriel's going to basically start not running, patrolling around the chapel to scare off any people that have decided to try and be sneaky about it. You hear him a couple of times cursing out a couple of young kids, saying get the heck out of here, with much harsher language, and using his reputation to the best of his ability.
Using the scary dog privileges.
You take them to the crematorium, burn them as best you can, and scatter the ashes. Are you guys heading out the next day?
Yeah, but like also that
Yeah.
after we finish burning the bodies, Emran's going to try and comfort Estrella as best they can.
Also, I will say, Conrad, before everyone breaks up, Conrad will basically say everyone should give some money to their family
Agreed.
from the party patch.
How much do we think?
About 50 each.
How much were taxes this season or last season?
50.
50 gold a person.
That's
Oh, person.
fine.
Nah, wait. Notes. 50 gold a household.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 50 gold each is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I also give 50 to Estrella?
I mean, Conrad just kind of looks at the chapel and is like, honestly, he really just feels terribly bad for her. And he's like, kind of looks at the rest of the party,
She has no one.
seeing what they think.
I think we should.
Yeah. She only really has me, and I'm leaving for months.
Heinrich, any objections?
He has mixed emotions because he's lived frugally his entire life, and like we earn this money, but
We do have 150 platinum.
Sure.
Thank
I
you.
mean, she's basically the only priest or priestess person left in this town. She's probably gonna need help.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so
First,
that's gonna be...
Emran, I need you to roll me an investigation check.
Alrighty. I'm not good at that. Hey. Okay.
They're motivated.
Yeah.
Estrella is not at her house.
Shit.
She's obviously not anywhere near the chapel. You spend the better half of the rest of the day trying to find her. You eventually find her holed up under the rotten wood of the old garrison. She's just pulled up her legs till her knees touched her chin, and she's just sitting there, her eyes puffy and red, her tears entirely spent.
Emran's just gonna go sit next to her. And wrap an arm around her and pull her into a hug, as Emran will also start tearing up.
She just has this long look in her eyes. The eyes of somebody who's had their entire world just shattered in front of them. In a single instant, she lost pretty much everything.
The After like an hour or two, Emran will finally say something just tomorrow after I leave. Please go to my mother. I feel like you two could help each other.
I'm not staying in Darshire.
You're not?
There's nothing left for me here.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
When will you leave?
Couple of days.
Will I see you again?
She doesn't answer you.
Hold out your hand for me.
She does so.
Emran will press 5 platinum into her hand. Please be safe. I don't know what I'd do if I heard you were gone. I don't want to see you go, but I don't think there's anything I can do to stop you. I just wish I could come with you. I wish I could just stay with you. Because you and my mother and my friends are all I have left. And I'm scared to lose more. So please be safe.
I'll write you when I can. You're probably not going to leave Darshire with your mom here, but yeah.
Okay. But I will absolutely write as much as I can. I'm going to figure out what happened. I'm going to avenge Lech and Father Bernard. I'm going to make sure that it does not happen again.
I hope so.
I'll sit with you here for as long as you need me to. When the time comes for me to go, I hope I see you again.
Yeah. That word doesn't mean a whole lot anymore.
Which one?
She doesn't answer. After the sun sets, and eventually her knees and body start to ache, She gets up and starts walking with a purpose to her home.
Emran will walk with her until she reaches home, and Emran will leave after that.
Does anyone want to do anything with their families? Or want to roleplay anything with their families before they have to leave?
No, it's just Conrad just like basically hugging Hugo and being like, kind of making sure the boy's okay from kind of witnessing that, calming him down as best as I can.
Hugo is still pretty young. He's about 12 at this point. He's still not totally sure about what he saw. It's not so much him that has been so shaken up. It's
Lucia.
mostly Lucia.
Right.
Lucia and Gustav. They had a close relationship with Father Bernard, as most families do in this town. And to see something so violent happen to him has shaken her up to the extremes. The old man's been trying to comfort his daughter, but there's not a whole lot more he can do other than just maintain physical contact and try and reassure her that things are going to be okay.
Yeah. Connor would also just basically go over, give her the biggest hug, and just kind of just hold it there for a while, and probably just take her outside just to get some air. Probably go on a little walk. Just trying to at least calm her down a little bit. As
She
best you can.
refuses to let go of your hand for the rest of the night. She spends most of the night trying to just hold on to your hand and arm, almost like an anchor into what is normal still.
Damn it, Constantine. God damn it, Constantine. God damn it, Constantine. Give me one more month. Give me one more fucking month, you asshole.
It's at the end of the night that she asks you, "Are you really leaving?"
By Constantine's orders, I must, or else something disastrous might happen to me. I do not want to get punished by that man. And more or less, he'll just start kind of describing how, like, really kind of going in, more or less, Conrad, not fully, like, trauma dumping, just more like, just kind of give, like, some vague, like, yeah, he was not the best person to kind of teach someone. And just kind of give her that kind of vibe of more or less, yeah, he's not a man to mess with. He's not a man to kind of try to step his toes on. And he will be back, and Conrad essentially says that he is going to go, but he is going and learning to essentially do masonry tools to essentially ensure the wall is fully built.
She tries her best to put on a brave face for you, and she says that I understand you have a duty. I'll write to you.
And Conrad's just like, I will too. And it's just holding her the entire night, and then in the morning basically just gives the money to Gustav and just makes sure the old man's good.
Yeah.
And I just kind of
I don't know anymore, man. Things are getting worse.
Yes.
I don't want to say it, but I think it's about time that Hugo maybe started to learn how to fight.
You can just see Conrad.
You're as much a part of his life as I am now. We're kind of both taking up that position of the man in his life. I want to run that by you.
You can see Conrad just like go through the stage and he's like, and he just nods. Yeah, I think it is best, especially what happened, like a few months ago, the incident with the bear.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I will. I'll at least ask Theodore to at least give him the basics. Then when I get back, I will teach him more hands-on.
I was thinking we
Teaching.
start him off more with a bow. Something to keep him away from trouble as best you
Keep him
can.
away from trouble. Conrad basically is like, I understand that. I'm adept with all weapons. You know me.
Yeah.
As
I'd call you a prodigy there, though.
yeah. As basically, I would say, Josh, the last thing Conrad will basically say to his family is when like Hugo and him are like leaving and he's like, and Hugo's like basically watching him out. Conrad will basically turn to him, basically kneel down, and just kind of hug him and say, "When I get back, I will teach you the ways of the bow, my son." And I hug him.
He hugs you back, but he's still a really confused young boy. And he seems almost lost in everything that's going on. He doesn't understand the depth of everything that's happened in the past few days, or what you just told him.
You'll be a great hunter one day, Hugo.
That he
You want
understands, and he nods.
As Conrad basically pulls out essentially his short bow, draws it as best he can, and essentially just fires one arrow and just like shows the power. He just says, "You'll do that one day, my boy. I'll teach you."
He reaches out to take it from you.
I give it to him, and I give him some practice arrows and a couple of real arrows in case he actually gets in danger. And basically tell him effectively to give this to his grandfather, like the real arrows, basically. And I will tell. He basically says, I'll make sure Gabriel, make sure your grandfather gets those."
He nods his head and says, "Yes, sir." He looks down at the bow and he starts giving it a few tugs. He's not able to pull even a short bow to its full draw strength. You see him let go and then yelp as the string whacks into his arm.
I just give him essentially, well, with that, Conrad basically takes off his gauntlet on the hand that Hugo uses the bow with and gives it to him, basically puts it on him.
That's a big gauntlet for a small child.
It's a very large gauntlet for a 12-year-old.
It is a very large gauntlet, so he'll probably just take out like the padding underneath. Essentially the gambeson.
He nods and he understands what his purpose is for now. With a big red welt in the middle of his forearm.
Alright.
That shit hurts.
Yeah.
Alright. No.
Also, like, I have one little thing with Estrella, or with Emran
Hold
and
on,
our mom.
hold on.
Yeah.
We'll see if it's done.
Alright, then basically Connor just like just hugs Hugo and says, "Alright, now go back to your mother."
He nods and he starts running back to his mom.
Oh man.
The three of them in the morning will see you off.
Oh man, you guys for everyone else, like Connor is putting on a fucking brave face until it says like 10, like maybe 5 miles out of Darshire. The fucking waterworks just start.
Oh, same.
Next. Emran, you wanted to have a conversation with your mom.
Just like after seeing off Estrella briefly, Emran just comes back in to their house, just very clearly incredibly solemn. Just, Mom,
Yes.
Estrella wants to leave Darrowshire. And I'm scared for her.
She licks her lips. They're almost instantly dry again. I'm sure that she'll be able to find her way. There's not a lot of places that could be worse off than here.
Suppose you're right. But up till the day she leaves, can I ask you to try and take care of her? Make sure she's not horribly off? Just do what you
Sure.
can for her.
Yeah. I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
You're going to Everstow?
Yeah.
You're going to be safe?
I hope so. I should be.
I think that's all a mother could ask for. She tries to go in and put her arms over your neck and hug you as tight as she can.
Emran gives as tight a hug as they're able. I think I
Remember to
just
keep
need to go to
practice your
sleep.
stitching.
Yeah,
Remember to keep on embroidery.
right.
Remember to take your thimbles with you.
Thimbles, right.
And don't lose any of your needles. They're expensive to replace.
Emran has a thought and wonders if they can create a sewing needle with their Hexblade skills.
I don't think so.
I mean, it would
Emran
be
tries, and
a
it just
dart.
comes out as a very, very thin dagger.
A dart, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
There is a dart weapon that's just 1 piercing damage.
Yeah.
1 plus charisma piercing damage. That'd be maybe a decent assassination tool if you can add a little more onto it.
Yeah.
Yeah, without getting distracted during heavy moments because you're.
It just makes
Yes.
it worse if you accidentally prick your finger because now you're also taking your charisma
Yeah, just
damage.
Just like Emran just
Remember
mutters to
buy-
themselves, just thimbles, needles,
Remember
embroidery.
to buy some more fabric before you leave Everstill so we can avoid some of the tariff.
Huh? What?
Remember, put your disguise on before you leave.
Mhm.
Whatever.
What was that
building,
about
house.
tariffs by fabric before leave Everstill?
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
you don't have to. We don't have to like buy any from Seek.
Right.
Remember your manners while you're eating with all of those upbeat people,
Right.
and fork on the right, knife on the left.
Right.
Bigger spoons to smaller spoons as the meal goes on.
Salad fork existence.
Sure you eat well.
I'll try. Research books closed at 8 p.m.
I love you, Emran.
I love you too, Mom. I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Me too. Amelia,
Oh God. That's
What are
never
you
a
doing
good
to me?
sign.
you don't have any more dreams.
Okay.
Fuck
you.
Like you said my name,
I
what
didn't
is
realize.
happening?
I didn't realize what that reaction was for. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. If I say Amelia, that's normally followed by "you have a dream."
Yeah.
How are you spending your last day here?
I mean, I'm basically just going over to my parents and giving them the money that we're giving our families and telling them that we're going to Everstone. We're gonna try and find out what happened there, what happened here, and make sure it never happens again.
Your dad asks you if you would please stay for dinner.
Of course.
Your mom, knowing that this is your last day until you leave, splurged a little bit and purchased a roast from the stockyard, cooking it with some meager spices and some leftover summer preserved greens and a few other things. And your dad tries to act like nothing happened. You know them enough to know that what's happened in the past couple of days shook them to their core. But even though you are a grown woman who is formerly married, they're trying to put on a sense of normalcy for you so that you can leave Darshire with a happy heart and a sense of confidence.
Amelia appreciates that a great deal.
Your dad asks you, like, what are you going to do in Everstowe? What are you hoping to do?
I've got some armor training I'm hoping to finish up, and we're hoping to do a decent amount of research on all the strange happenings. We've got a lot better libraries and such there than we do here.
What does that armor training look like for you?
No.
Get the
I
shit out of you.
Being used for target practice.
Oh, okay. I guess
It's to help me learn to use my armor to its best effect to keep from being damaged. And I guess the only way to learn is by doing.
I mean, I can kind of understand that. Kind of like when you hit iron on an anvil when you're trying to shape it the right way, maybe.
Something like that.
I guess.
Not the most pleasant form of training I've ever done, but it's been effective.
No, that sounds terrible.
At least I don't have to go sprinting around the entire town like Emran.
Emran, sprinting,
Crying.
limping, hobbling at an accelerated pace.
Hey, they're getting surprisingly fast at it. I've been impressed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't quite know how, but they're managing.
All right. With that, your dad and mom try and just keep up the banter, trying to ask you just the most mundane questions that they can think of. How was your day at school? Kind of levels of mundanity.
Oh God.
Your dad tries to crack a few jokes that just don't land. But he thinks they're funny, so he tries to let out a big forced belly laugh.
Amelia and her mom just making eye contact over the table.
Your mom just has this mark on her forehead by the end of it. With that, they will be there to see you off in the morning. Heinrich, what do you do on your last day here in Darshire for a bit?
Heinrich goes after the workday is done and hands his father the 5 platinum. And Heinrich just says, emergency funds in case something bad happens when we're gone.
All right.
Dad,
Yeah.
do we have any relatives that we can go to? Do we have any relatives at all?
Your mother has a sister over in the Hoffman Mills, but I don't even know anything. I don't even know her name. I don't know what we would do. I don't know if they're struggling like we are or not. You think we should?
Heinrich sits there as he has mixed emotions across his face. I just want our family to be safe. I
You're
want,
the only one who has all that information.
yeah,
You're a grown
but-
man. You're my son. I will take your word and abandon the life that I built for us here if you think we need to.
I knew it was gonna happen. God damn it! I should have taken my extended nap. My alarm didn't go off. Like, oh, 5:20. I'll get up. I'll take a shower. My brain didn't register. It was fucking 6:23. I was like, oh, I actually got time.
Oof.
And then Josh was like, hey, you here? And I'm like, black. If things get worse with the Scarlet Inquisition, I think so.
What do you mean?
Isabella has been decided in 2 weeks. As we saw, she was going to the monastery.
Oh, and here I was. I thought she had just died in a happy accident.
Oh, I so wish that as well.
So, what? He takes a minute just to look around the shop that he built up, the tools
I-
that he's been using for years, and he asks you, what does getting worse mean?
Possibly bringing in more of her kind, especially with, I don't know. You hear the rumors. We're under a lot of suspicion right now from everyone. I just don't. As he leans forward and puts his head in his hands, and it's just, I don't want my family to get caught in my crossfire, in the crossfire of my business. He's sitting there. His dad could probably tell He's trying not to he's trying not to break down. He's trying to be strong. The older brother strong.
He puts his hand on your shoulder, still standing up, trying to stay even with you. So if she just comes back, I'll take our family. I can't imagine a situation where she doesn't escalate this.
Oh. He's struggling. I'm struggling to keep his composure.
Your dad takes you by both shoulders and tries to pull you up to stand even with him. He gives you a little shake and he says, "Hey, I need you to be here with me right now."
Yeah.
Okay. I know.
Yes.
I know. Cross me, Heinrich, I know. I need your assurance that you think this is right. That we leave if she comes back with more people.
He begins to, he sees the gears turning in Heinrich's head. Heinrich's just trying to think of like every possible scenario and things like that. Oh, man, I wasn't ready to make these decisions today.
What did you think was going to happen?
I was going to make these decisions today. You think compose yourself.
You can do this.
Namaste.
You got this.
I am the darkness.
She's just been there for like 10 minutes. She's just under the rug.
Guys, we haven't heard anything bad happening in Hoffman and Mills, correct?
I don't think so. We just sent the shifters there.
I thought there was something last time. I'm trying to remember what. I feel like that name came up.
I think
Josh
I
Carroll
do
has-
remember say some like weird stuff happening in the Hoffman Mills. I don't remember when or where though.
I remember Statsburg was like taken over by some or like had someone rebel in there.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. Well, I'm gonna reroll that.
If only I could add my fucking second one to that.
Oh,
12.
You don't remember anything.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
understandable.
He's
The
beginning to
gears are
believe.
grinding.
Oh, my gears are fucking chunking right now.
The oil is
Chunkin'.
beginning to become magnetic.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll distract myself with my dumbass cat while you're thinking.
I think it's in the effort to keep us safe. I think it's the right move in the event that more Crimson Monastery individuals show up.
He lets out a small sigh and his chin dips a little bit. You can tell that this is not what he wanted to hear, but he sits there, his head hanging just a little bit. He shakes his head up and down 3 times before it comes back up and says, "All right. I'm gonna go scrape together whatever money I can find. And we'll start packing our things." I trust you, Heinrich.
Okay.
I think you've made a choice as much as I think there is one. I want you to know that whatever happens, I love you.
Heinrich, bear hug. It's, you know, in all of his, is he 6'9"? 6'3". And all his 6'3" goodness. I don't know how tall his dad is. Either same height or a little bit smaller. Just hugs him and just says, "I love you, Dad."
As you hug for a few minutes, you see your mom sitting on the steps, one hand on her stomach and the other hand trying to kind of rub her shoulder. She's been listening to this conversation, but trying to stay out of it. She comes in to hug you as well.
He just goes and hugs his mom. Just, "I love you, Mom."
I love you too, Heinrich. As they both start to pack all of their things, your dad actually leaves the house. Conrad, it's
Yes.
late in the day. Darkness has fully engulfed Darshire when you hear a knock on your front door.
I answer.
You see Mr. Schmetterling. He has his hat in his hand, and he says, "I'm real sorry to bother you this late, Conrad.
Yes.
You mind if I come in to chat for a little bit?"
Yes. Yes. Come in.
I don't know
Hi.
I don't know you a whole lot, but I know what Heinrich has told me about you and that you're a very honorable man. I Heinrich thinks that it's best for our family to leave Darshire. And I don't know if he's told you if you've seen, but my daughter is in no shape to travel. She's still alive. And I'm wondering if there's any way that you could give us your horse for a while.
As he just looks up and says, For you, sir, I shall. It's my duty to ensure that people I care about, our interests, are safe. You can borrow Baron. Ensure your daughter gets out of Darshire.
You see tears kind of well up a little bit in his eyes. He takes a minute and he pushes out a fake cough so that he can wipe his eyes.
Yeah. I'll,
He holds out a big, well-muscled arm to shake your hand.
I hold out my arm as well. And I just give him a very hefty shake, and I basically say, all right, I'll just show you Baron, and basically take him outside so he doesn't have to show it right in front of Gustav and Lucia and everyone, you know? And I'll basically just show him Baron and basically let him be alone and know Baron and get Baron to know him.
I promise you, I may not look it, but I know how to take care of a horse. I'll make sure that his coat is glistening when he comes back to you.
I give him a nod and I say thank you. And Conrad just kind of just gives starts preparing basically the writing thing for he's like, all right, I gotta modify my real quick. As he's like, all right, at least it gives him something to do for a part of the night. Is just modify his saddle, so it's a lot easier for them to at least get her onto there, or at least have another couple of latches so someone can step there and not immediately fall off.
You're a
Besides
good
that,
man, Conrad.
my master taught me to be. And I thank him ever much for it. As I give him essentially a pat on the shoulder, and I just walk back inside to be with my family more.
You hear very low and very difficult to discern sounds, but you're pretty sure that he's trying to choke back some tears and he's crying in that way that a man does when he's alone and doesn't know what to do.
Right. Conrad's like, fuck. Actually, at that point, seeing that, Conrad's just gonna be like, alright. Looks like he walks back to his house, but he actually just walks towards, basically Amelia and everyone else is like, alright, we're gonna give these people more money to get the fuck out of here.
We're gonna spend all of our hider money immediately.
Apparently.
Not immediately, but at least Conrad's saying at least another 50, another 5 at least. Just give this man some hope.
I think that's acceptable.
Alright.
Gosh, what is moving cost in this day and age?
Oh god.
Nobody knows because nobody does it.
Understandable.
It's just unheard of that you would leave your hometown in this day and age.
I'm saying we just take our whole hometown with us.
It takes a lot of persuasion to get the Schmetterlings to accept it. I even think Heinrich would probably push back at this. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. To up and move. Yeah.
But eventually it is Heinrich's mother that accepts the money. And in the morning of the next day, all of your families come out to see you out, just like they did last year. Conrad, Lucia gives you a handkerchief. She tells you just old stories. I thought maybe you want something that is mine.
He immediately ties it around his arm.
She puts
Yeah,
on
excuse-
part of a forced smile.
Oh yeah, Connor's doesn't even have Baron, so he just walks up, just gives her a kiss, and just basically hugs her and says, "All right, I have to go. I have to go."
She just buries her face into your chest for a little bit.
And Connor's like legitimately thinking like might try to finagle this and be like, "Hey, Constantin, you
Did we go
you know
home
what would be the
early?
best? No. You know what would be the best way to train masonry tools? Building a wall."
Mm.
You're gonna try to finagle a way home.
Mertz is gonna finesse him.
Mean?
Alright. With that, all of you say your goodbyes to your families. And we begin our journey to Everstowe. Not what that means.
I don't know, it seems oddly fitting.
Yeah, this is feeling pretty ominous.
Yeah.
Wellness check.
We're fine. But, like, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is my cat always gonna
I-
decide to be so dumb getting serious?
I pray that Isabel doesn't
such
come
a
back with
brat.
reinforcements so I can
Oh,
be like, yeah, my family's here.
Emran, like,
Mhm.
leaving is visibly, like, defeated. Like, they're pretty sure that Estrella is going to be gone by the time that we get back to Darrowshire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, Llewellyn, I think you're losing clients. It's cold. Kind of matches the feeling that some of you were leaving Darrowshire with. Early November as you leave. You arrive back in Everstill, and things are just normal. The harvest has just happened. It's a time of plenty.
The irony.
Everstill is going through a festival that you've not ever seen. As you arrive, Magnus is waiting at the gates, just like always. How much are you guys... What is your emotional state when you arrive?
Like, for
Conrad's
Emran... Oh, you go first.
good. I was gonna say Conrad's more or less kind of like has a more neutral, more like trying to be like, I'm ready for this. Trying to kind of look like I'm ready to train.
For Emran, it's definitely, like... It's clear that their more, like, happy-ish persona is a persona. It's clear that something's eating away at them.
Heinrich, especially knowing why they're coming here a month early. His determination. But there's also like he's standing proud, but it's also one of those where it's like, oh honey, I know you're standing proud, but
You're ready to collapse.
Amelia?
Sorry, I'm still muted from my cat running around.
Rare. Silly.
She's like kind of like trying to be normal, but she definitely seems more serious and focused and let's get this done than she normally was.
Alright. I don't think Magnus really notices too much other than the determination that you guys are showing. And he doesn't try to press the issue anymore. But he does stop you guys as you guys try to come into town. And he says to all of you, look, I know that things are kind of getting a bit much around everywhere. So I want to get your perspectives on what needs to be done around Darshire.
Oh boy, where do we start?
What do my companions need to do? I think with the case that we're in right now, and as captain of the 2nd Cavalry, I think I'm going to try and get permission from the king to send 2 of my men to your town. I want to give them the best briefing that I can to see what do they need to look out for and what they need to do. Can't send them into the Witchwood, that's expressly forbidden.
Yeah.
But
Of course.
I can have them do as much as they can around the town.
Let's see.
Now comes the question of how do we explain all the bullshit? All of the odd bullshit that we just went through.
We just describe the monsters.
Yeah, I'll describe in detail, like basically the attack pattern of the kudzu.
Attack pattern of the kudzu.
And the kudzu, the specific enemies that we've seen around Darrowshire or like close to like the outskirts.
Yeah. Give like descriptions of the Stranglevine bears, of the possible like godblight woodwoads.
Whatever diseases we've encountered, what caused them, and what treatments we found.
Yeah.
Probably say.
Do we describe the situation with the mysterious red powder?
I'll probably just.
Or just to say, like, hey, watch out for mysterious red powders.
Yeah, and I feel like we gotta say something, because I feel like the town's not gonna keep that secret from the people that show up. It's gonna be very obvious.
Yeah.
Obvious. I'll just tell him honestly. I think telling Magnus at least saying, hey, there was some at least about the incident.
Yeah, I mean, if I want the guys going into there to be forewarned in case it happens again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell him all about the incident, what happened in the Sunday mass, and the evidence, the powder.
Do you know what it is?
Not a clue.
We're hoping to find out while we're here. Do research.
Yeah.
None of us have heard of it before.
Yeah.
Just know it's bad.
Yeah. Describe Rowan Lesh, what their appearance were, and what they did and how they acted. More or less telling.
Sharp teeth. And a general attitude for cannibalism.
That sends him a little bit aback.
We don't know that fully. One of them tried to bite Emran.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, Emran.
How do I say this? How badly off is the attitude of the people if I were to try and push my men to do searches of things coming in and out of the town?
Ooh.
I mean, right now, with all
there is a lady with the Inquisition there, so tensions are.
She was there.
She was there.
She might
seen her in
return
over 2 weeks
with friends. But general townsfolk morale has been at an all-time low.
Do you think they would react really poorly to us searching through what they bring into town?
Would they,
I mean, if
Josh?
it's
There's
if
a
it's
small chance.
from
I mean,
If it's a
they're
knight
scared
from
right
Restalor.
now. If you pitch it well enough to them about protecting them from the dangers coming, and I think it could be taken
Yeah.
better.
Yeah,
You just
especially
got to
with
be
what
better
happened
than
with-
the Scarlet Inquisition about it.
yeah. Just be like, this is for protection, and I think that would be a better option.
Lowest bars we can pick, then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll-
It's bad.
I'll pick out a man that's got a little more leadership skills than the rest. I think I am going to authorize them to start searching things. Because if
Right.
it's just a red powder that can do that to a man,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
take any blowback that might generate.
Yes. Definitely.
I think so. It's worth it.
Agreed.
Well-
I don't want that
Yeah.
happening to anyone else.
Same rules as always. I'll be here with you guys training. I'm looking
Alright.
forward to it. I hope this gives you a bit of a break from all the crap going on outside.
I hope so.
I hope so too. All right.
Next is to report to House von Holtzman.
Hooray.
Wait, Holtzman. Or
That's
Von
so
Karstein.
fun.
until he
Stanton.
dies.
Yeah, fair enough. House Von.
What's Constantin's surname?
Karstein.
Karstein.
Is it Karstein or
House von Karstein.
Sounds Karstein.
Karstein? Not Karstein. Not that motherfucker.
I think if
Yeah,
you just say it with a German accent, it becomes Karstein.
Yeah.
Konstantin von Karstein.
That fucking last name does fucking throws me off every time I hear it. I'm like, God damn it, that motherfucker. What is he doing here?
Ramstein.
So many kind of Germanish names I can borrow.
Fair enough.
Why the heck are these guys here?
What the? Why are the dragons
What the
here?
hell? Diabol.
My girl!
Dimbag.
I don't know. I feel like I could use a dragon friend right about now.
Yeah, I think we could.
I don't know if I want Diabol right now.
Yeah, they might be more hard than help, but at least they'd be distracting.
Yeah.
So how do you guys use doors?
We don't.
As you guys come into the house, it's much more morose than the rest of the town. The butler is pale. He's much more quiet than times before. He simply greets you with Mr., Mrs., last name, Sir Constantin von Karstein, and Balthazar would like to speak to you. He ushers you guys up to his bedroom, and you see Constantin looking like he's worked himself to the bone. He's pale, he's thin, he's not seen the sun in a while, and he has these big bags underneath his eyes. It seems that this transfer of power, it's fair to presume, has probably removed a lot of his time that he had originally been dedicating to the creation of this cure. Balthazar looks relatively unchanged, but that is still quite abysmal in terms of condition. As Constantin looks at all of you, he just says, "Welcome back to Everstill. I hope
Thank you.
that your past few months have been fruitful. We are going to be working quite hard in these next 3 months. for the betterment of the kingdom of Restalor. Before I give you access to all the things that Balthasar had previously, I want to know what you've seen for the past few months since I last saw you. And I want to know what plans you have to develop yourselves as tools of war and protection for the people.
I'll go first. I'll just say we saw. I'll just describe more or less some of the new monsters with more diseases we've seen, newer diseases. Stranglevine,
God blight.
Godblight, and describe
It's-
literally the entire situation with Lesh, because that is honestly necessary to.
oh yeah.
We've already told Magnus. I'll just go in full detail about the whole Lesh situation.
Status
And
report,
for-
shit's fucked.
Shit's fucked,
and
y'all.
for Conrad's point, he's gonna say he's working on fully learning how to fully do healing magic, because there's not much healing left in Tarsha anymore.
I found myself more curious about magic as well. In the past, I have displayed a small bit of affinity for it. I plan to hone it.
He nods.
I intend to finish the training that I had already begun and then focus my efforts on researching what has occurred recently.
Suppose I should clarify it. Similar. I'm also going to finish my training for speed. Study what exactly has been happening. Because, yeah, Emran's gonna start research on, like, the witch's anathema.
Heinrich.
I'm going to finish my training, get an unmatched accuracy of my trade. And although I'm not as magically inclined as my fellow compatriots, I plan to delve into the research of medicinal herbs in the act of fighting against these said diseases.
I understand. Now, that being all considered, I would like to discuss with you in my personal chambers something of utmost importance.
Sir.
Don't have a map for this. I'll just put you like
We're over there now.
Wow! Lord Balthazar, close your ears.
Just throw a blanket over it.
Shut up. Constantine closes the door behind you and dismisses the two servants who act as basically retainers for him about what you discovered this year and what you delivered to me.
Uh-huh.
I've tried to grow the tree, but the druid that I spoke to in collaboration with the growing of this tree told me that it is lacking something. Some essential nutrients. It's weak and frail. I tried to grow it without any unpleasant sacrifices. But
Sounds like we may have to.
I just need you to confirm what was beneath the tree.
bodies.
At least from what we saw underneath the tree, the root system itself ingrains itself into the bodies as of sucking it. As if it is the replacement of its essential nutrients instead of using regular sunlight and water. Blood.
He rubs his forehead. You see a furrow kind of dig into his skin. And that's it. That's all.
Out
Roll
of
a history
character,
check,
do we
Josh,
tell him
make
about
sure.
the shard?
That's what I'm thinking.
I think we may need to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Or
want
you
to,
can
but I
just wait
concur.
and see how this turns out.
Do we have time for that?
I don't think we have time for that.
Well, was there a shard underneath the first tree where the dude sacrificed himself?
No, but that tree was dead.
Oh,
So I
that's
thought he
right. But
stabbed
every
himself with a shard, didn't he?
Yeah.
yeah,
Stabbed
but every
himself
other
with a
tree we have
shard.
seen has had the shard in it.
Except the
Mhm.
one with the inn, but I'm not sure if that one's entirely related to this.
Did they look the same?
They looked a little different. Whereas the tree in the inn was developing these like pustules of bloated blood.
Ugh.
The tree in the Witchwood just looked like one of those experiments you did as a kid where you would cut a flower stem and dip it into colored
Mm.
water. Like it was just taking it straight up to the leaves.
Hmm.
And also one of them was alive and
Yeah.
attacked you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a bit different. The entry
so I think we
definitely
have-
wanted to fight.
We have to. So I
think
guess we have to mention the
should.
shard.
I think we should.
The trees also had a obsidian. Well, he's probably seen it, right? Did we
Oh,
give
yeah.
it to him?
I thought he
Yeah.
saw the obsidian shard.
Oh
I'm trying
lord,
to
there's too much
think
information.
here. No, because the obsidian slab that you get was taken by a Porash.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened
but
to
like
the smaller
he
one?
saw, what happened to
others.
the other two?
They were taken by Balthazar.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they should,
Yeah,
in
that
theory,
wasn't-
have like been here at some point.
From your perspective, Constantin doesn't necessarily know about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just
my
aside
point is we
from
should
what
at
we've
least
told him
have
about the
access to
obsidian
them.
shard. Because like we
you
did tell him.
emphatically did not mention the obsidian shard.
Well, like not that one, but
It'd
like
be very complicated what we told
I-
to who.
I thought we mentioned like
so
the effects of
confused.
the first one, like back when we first met. Emran told
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the dreams.
he talked to you a little bit about those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I guess we also mentioned the shard.
Yeah. As Emran will speak up, just there is one additional theory. Do you remember the obsidian shard that gave dreams and generally was not great?
Yes.
There was an exceedingly large obsidian shard in the trunk of this tree.
All right. This causes him a great amount of stress. You see the bags beneath his eyes like droop half an inch down his face.
Emran internally, same dude.
We're all just like, yeah, join the club.
Join the Depresso Club. We have cookies. We don't have
I
cookies.
want
They're oatmeal
you to
raisin.
understand the choice that I'm about to make is being done for the good of the people of Everstill and Restalor as a kingdom. I'm going to permit the execution of criminals being held by my family and my house. And I'm going to gather the shards that the other groups, yourself, Knightsbands, and others have found, and try and recreate this slab that you took.
Oh boy.
And I pray to the gods that they forgive the sins that I'm about to commit in my people's name and under your guidance.
I
shall
hope
pray
it
with you.
works.
Be safe and use your time well.
Yes, sir.
With that,
Yay!
let's take a short break.
Short break
Cool.
time.
Is anyone else
We're gonna commit crimes against humanity.
You thought what was over?
Conservatoria.
What does that mean?
I
Crimes
don't want
against
the black
humanity.
hole to come back.
Why
Why must we always commit crimes against humanity and for the betterment of things? Gosh.
Yeah,
Why
we
can't we
really are
simple-
being very bold, just casually building a death tree and hoping this doesn't backfire.
Gosh, why can't we
What else
just
can
be
we
like,
do?
go kill the bad guy?
Nothing. It's completely
Hoorah!
reasonable, but it is still just like,
I asked you which one you wanted to do first. The orc campaign, which is going to be hoorah, or this one. You chose this one.
Why did you let us?
You did this to yourself
I know.
Why did you let us?
because I like giving you agency. Now I'm going to be right back.
We're all good in a sense.
as good as we're likely to get.
So
We were
everyone
decent.
who is developing a feat for the first 2 months. By the way, Gil, we're going.
Yeah, I know. I played it already.
You asked me to tell you.
Yeah.
Everybody who's developing a feat, please roll me a D100 for each month.
70 and 73 isn't bad. I think.
Oh, for each month. Oh wait, was the first month cover? Yeah, I think I need the 2 months.
I need
Yeah.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. That's horribly awkward.
Yes.
Just whatever we did last time, it got me 6 out of the 12 months, so I'm gonna do that again.
That'll be
You
3.
just round it to
The
a month,
whole
that's
3
fine.
months.
Oh, yeah. Because, like, we spent
Yeah,
a
I'm at-
4th month, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, I need 2 months. I need the first 2 months in order to finish Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Okay.
How the hell do I need 3 weeks, Amelia?
I've been doing it in some of my downtime.
Yeah.
All of her downtime has been
Just, like-
dedicated to this.
Yeah, I did, like,
Huh.
1 week of training for mobile and 6 months.
Yeah.
All right. See, I don't see any complications. Does anyone want to spend any time buying anything here in Everstill?
We're
Buying-
buying some fabrics. Like my mom wanted.
Gotta
She
break
would've,
into
like-
the alchemist and steal all their healing potions.
You spent about 5 gold pieces on the fabrics that your mom had created a list for you for.
I mean,
I
I'll
would like to
just,
spend an additional 5 gold for a project for Emran.
are you asking us?
Yes.
Okay. Quite cool.
Emran buys some
Yeah.
nice blue and yellow fabrics.
Also, I was just gonna say before this, Connor was just gonna ask Heinrich. Basically, it's like, hey Heinrich, my friend.
Yeah.
I know your family and all what might happen, but with everything that's happening in this, I just want to ask you, in all of it, will you be a baker in the end of this? Will you at least keep that trade?
I
Because it's just it's
it's about to start. I look to Conrad. And I just say, I want to say yes with everything in my heart. But I'm afraid what's happening is turning me more into a soldier than a baker.
because well, I would suggest at least taking a look at some insurance as a kind of basically it's like go take a look at the Baker's Guild just in case. It's more or less maybe you should go get your at least take a look. Kind of he just kind of says that just more or less just kind of make sure he has that.
Without the time, I will go into it.
All right.
At least take a look at the Baker's Guild.
All right. And basically Connor just gives him a hug and just says, all right. Hey Josh. I won't be buying something, but I'll be creating something. Is that for now or later?
I'll handle that right now, unless anyone wants to buy anything. Going once. Going
I don't think
twice.
so.
But I think an extended books on medicines and
What do we have?
flora.
Books on what? Last part?
Flora.
Flora. Okay.
Plants.
Also,
Do we want to buy
Medicines-
more potions while we're here?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Medicine specifically with diseases.
I will treat that as an herbalism kit. I'll give
Okay.
you. It'll be 5 gold pieces.
All right.
We
I
probably
know how
should buy
to
more
do something.
potions.
Yeah, I'm completely out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also.
Did you ever have any to begin with?
Exactly.
We had
I think the last time we were
one
here,
set.
we each got one.
All right. Same as always. Potion of healing is 50. Greater healing is 150.
How much do we have?
1,000. Hold on, let me calculate our just total gold.
1,200, give or take.
1,300 ish.
Okay, I should say it's 5. See.
Does anyone still have potions?
I don't.
That's funny.
I mean, I
that's
can
kind
do
of
2
what I figured,
commons.
but I figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
I can just do 1 or 2 commons for me because I don't get hit as often.
That's the most we're buying anyway, I'm almost certain.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Is getting each of us 2 would be what? 500?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
I
I think
mean,
that's probably worth it.
Yeah.
500? Yeah. Gives us what, 7? Do 2, give or take? 700,
Yeah.
800 to work with? Yeah. I'll just, I don't know.
All this crazy adventure we keep doing that doesn't get us paid. What are we doing?
Yeah.
You think they got money to pay you?
I'm aware.
Fair.
Let me bitch.
We have 822 gold left.
That's good. I think we should keep emergency funds just in case.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yes. I don't know. That's about it. And then
Bye, Evan.
probably,
He's he left.
yeah, I'll probably just, I don't know, spend my own personal, like, I don't know, 10 gold on my own personal one, the last I have. Last bit I have, just spend it on a couple things for my family. And then I'm gonna make a weapon.
Ash chaos of you creating.
I'm
woodsman's
gonna
axe.
make I mean, unless Josh allows you to make it out of stone, sadly it cannot.
What are you gonna try and make?
Let's see.
What
Where's
comes
that?
next?
Let's pull up the full name for it. Oh, it's Starshot Crossbow.
Oh.
Okay. I will need a quick minute to take a look at that. I will say you're not going to be finished by the end of this 3-month period, though.
Oh, that's fancy.
Yeah.
It is going to be good progress, but it's also going to require an investment of money. See, you will need half of its gold piece worth in raw materials.
Okay, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much.
Damn.
That is that's too much. That's too much. That's
Chill, what's his gold piece worth?
too much.
It's a rare item.
Too fucking much.
Oy.
3,000.
Oh, gracious.
Yeah, we do not have that money.
That's a pity because that's a really cool crossbow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Unfortunate.
Put it on the back burner.
I need to figure out. I mean, Connor just kind of looking around. Is like, I'm skilled in masonry tools. The weapon I was planning to make, too much out of my thing. I'm just sitting here. I masonry tools. I can be fucking working on that damn wall.
Build that wall.
I'll just. What do you think about it? Yeah, I don't think I can.
How about this? I'll compromise with you. No gold cost input right now. You will eventually need to pay to get these. Get the raw materials. But I will give you progress on the actual creation as you are spending time to plan and to make and to create some of the things that you can just make at hand, like the actual just bow itself, the crossbow itself. Doing research on where to find materials and who to get them from, and creating a blueprint. Would you be okay with that?
Well, I also had a different idea if that wasn't gonna work out. Which was just gonna be Conrad's gonna essentially create a small recon squad, or essentially a patrol / messenger by becoming an actual falconer.
Huh.
And actually getting
Choir
a couple of
bird.
dogs. A couple of dogs to essentially be my runners, and also to protect Hugo.
Some big old boys.
Big old peppers.
Yeah.
Okay, Orme.
Damn right. I will. I mean, I have the spear, right?
The story may not repeat itself, but it sure does rhyme.
I mean, I just don't want it fully Orme because that might be too much. You know, I don't want to lose both. I don't want to lose
I
my
don't
eyes.
see anything wrong engaging with your cultural heritage.
I mean,
Going blind, adopting dogs.
No, that's the point. Is like he's not going that far. He's getting the
Yeah.
dogs. He's just not gonna blind himself like the zealots of Orway.
Jury's out on whether or not we'll end up starting a war over the dog.
It's
Have no doubt that you still would.
Alright.
All right. So a
Should
massive
the opportunity arise.
costs 25 gold pieces,
Alright.
and a falcon I think
falcon?
would be
Actually,
equivalent worth probably.
would could I do the old-fashioned falcon technique? Which is just
What, and go and just snag one?
grab
Yeah.
one.
Going.
Man, you're throwing me for quite a loop here.
Just
How
go outside and
about-
grab a bird.
Conrad just disappears on a side project for a few weeks, just like
For the-
Gabriel.
First month and a half, we'll have you train with the dogs. Can you roll me 2 animal handling checks?
Yeah. Alright.
Quality.
Alright, I'm gonna first. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
now second. Gonna add my second one to that.
Yes. Yeah, the ability.
The
1914 average. Shoot. Average of 16 and a half. You've got, how many dogs you buy?
How much are they? 25?
25 gold pieces each.
Let's see. I'm thinking 2, one to be a runner, and one to actually kind of defend, like Hugo and my family. one to be essentially the oh shit, we need a message to both Theodore and Gabriel at the exact same time. Dog, go.
Yeah, one mastiff and one greyhound.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get you stat block for these guys. You have 2 hounds that are both very well trained. You bought them partially trained already. Because who's selling a dog without training?
Yeah.
And you've
See.
fully taught them to do what you would like. They can follow simple commands.
Alright.
But it will be difficult for them to follow very specific things.
Yeah. We'll
For
work on it.
example, like find Gabriel might be difficult for a
Yeah.
mastiff. It would be a check on the dog's behalf.
Yeah, or I can just it probably
Just
be
trick
fine
Gabriel to keep
Gabriel.
the truth
It's
in his
just more
pocket.
it's just more go that way, go to that building. Or go right there, go to that door.
But they're smart, and you can get them to do like things like go get help, where it'll just cause a ruckus until someone comes to try and help.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then in the latter, yep, Lancelot. Same token as the goodest boy in all of history.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The goodest boy.
In the second half, where you try and procure yourself a falcon the old-fashioned way, with the dog's help for tracking, why don't you please roll me a survival check with advantage? Or investigation.
Alright, cool. Let's see.
Or nature, I guess.
Or arcane.
Not our
You know what? I'm gonna ensure this shit. I'm adding my second win.
Yep.
Oh, I love this. I love this shit with the second win.
Yeah, it's so nice.
It's like oh man, I can actually like feel like I can actually engage in something now without being fully scared.
Yeah, you're not just left to the entire mercy of the dice.
Yeah.
You are able to find a young peregrine. You take it, you start hooding it. I don't know a whole lot about falconeering.
It's well, effectively what happens is Conrad takes it all the way back to essentially Constantine's place. It basically asks for a very dark room for a couple days, puts the bird in there, feeds it in that dark room, and essentially that's like the whole technique of doing that for like a week or two. Until the bird's like, all right, me and you, we're connected. You are my one source of food. Yeah,
I'm convinced you're not gonna eat me.
yeah, I'm convinced that my life is in your hands.
Okay. Learning things every day. And with that, I want you to roll me 3d100.
3D. All right. Let's see. Give me a second.
Okay.
And that movie was so well animated.
Yeah.
House of Fool was
yeah.
an absolute banger. And the
Absolute
CGI is phenomenal.
Yeah.
When did it come out?
It is
Fucking 2010!
It is
Oh, God.
unreasonably good.
Mm-hmm.
Back when they used to give CGI artists time
Yeah.
And money.
And respect.
and money.
Is for those of you who did not fully use up your time, does anyone want to tell me what you want to do with your remaining time and how much you have left?
And like, getting the remainder 6 months of the feat was all 3 of my months?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You're earning double time during this time.
The last month, I'm going to be working towards getting proficiency in the herbalism kit.
Y'all are
Okay,
really gonna make me
with
do research with my negative intelligence modifier.
Hey, you want to be healed from diseases?
Add
Everybody is
mobile to my
doing things that
character
are
sheet.
very valuable.
I know.
I am gonna say that you need
It was 3 months
cool
per skill.
for a skill.
I think it's what we broke it down to, because the guild feat, right? You get 3 tool proficiencies to 3 skill proficiencies. And so we said just divide it into thirds.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So you've got one more month.
Unless I'm training with the master and I get even faster progress.
Well, you are getting faster progress. You get 2 months worth.
Yep.
Who's next?
I have sharpshooter.
I have mobile.
Alright, I at least have time left, so I'm gonna be trying to figure out anything about the weird pointy-toothed undead and our weird red powder stuff. I had 3 weeks left on my feet timer. I don't know how we want to distribute that time.
Around down, you spent half of a month on that.
Alrighty.
So you get 2.5 months to work on this.
With my modifiers, I'll probably need it.
You are going to be getting the utmost of help in this. And Stanton is going to be helping you do this research.
Thank goodness he
Because
probably
it
hasn't.
Oh yeah.
What?
I said, oh, thank goodness he probably hasn't
Yeah.
intelligence.
Certainly better than you.
That's not
do
hard.
you want to roll, or do you want to roll? Do you want him to roll?
I want him to roll, absolutely.
Okay. Good to know.
I have an 8.
This will be 3 checks. He's gonna have advantage. Where's your sheet? He doesn't have well, you don't get proficiency in this.
Yeah.
He has a +4. First is a 21. Critical 24.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
And a 19.
Those are good
This
rolls.
was a good decision.
I will give you 6 questions you might want to ask me about vampires or their lore. I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Alright, team, what questions do we have?
Oof.
So, Strahd von Zero bitch.
Oh my god.
He is in the process of dying right now.
Good.
No,
No,
he's been dead
died.
he's been dead and in the dust for 25-ish years.
Yeah.
Even better.
For 25 years. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what like would be the most useful
Yeah.
information
Well,
here.
I think for character wise, it's to confirm that they're vampires.
Yeah.
You know, I guess like start off. What are these creatures? What are their strengths and weaknesses? That sort of thing. Just first general, what is?
Yes. What is?
These are vampires. Confirmed. Stamped. They are generally weak to the sun.
Ah.
They are the antithesis of everything that Palor represents. They are greed. They are envy. They are lust. They are the 7 deadly sins. Name one of them, and a vampire embodies that. As such, they are the antithesis to what Palor and his pantheon. They are the antithesis to what Palor's pantheon preaches. And so Palor has rejected their existence. They are burned by the sun, and they are burned by the radiant light of his holy wrath.
Hey.
They only burn in the sun when they're extremely strong vampires. What else can your character specifically gain from this?
What do you mean only burn in the sun when they're particularly strong vampires?
So like spawn don't burn?
Vampire spawn do not burn in the sun.
Okay.
They can create more by biting and killing.
Ah.
Well, that explains a few
thinks
things.
about just like, oh, Lesh almost bit me.
In fact, looking back on it, Lesh should have bitten you.
Yeah,
because you had no right to be wearing armor in church.
Bold of you to assume we're not that paranoid.
No, bold of you assume Father Bernard would let you.
I just had the shield spell.
We're just all wearing very suspiciously bulky cloaks.
Anyways,
No, Emerald's at least got mage armor. They've at least got an excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally they are repulsed by holy symbols and holy artifacts. The strongest of them can ignore this. They cannot. I think the big thing here is that they are not killed unless they are killed within their lair.
For the powerful ones or for the spawn as well?
For the powerful ones.
Mm-hmm.
And that is not what normal D&D rules are, but my vampires, I'm just, homebrewing this. Even if you do radiant damage to them, if it's a fully fledged true vampire, they will not die. Until you go into their lair and kill them.
Very scary.
That's the point.
I figured.
That's the answer to that question. 5 more.
Oh wow, Josh! It sounds a lot like a problem my people have to deal with IRL.
Really?
Because yeah, that's the way you defeat them.
What do you mean? Defeat who?
They who walk.
Oh. Well, crap.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks for y'all.
Yeah.
You gotta go in there.
Yeah.
That sucks. Any more questions? 5 more?
What's the red liquid? What does it do? Or the powder?
The red powder is, from what you gather, a suspension of the vampire's blood, its essence. It enthralls anyone who drinks it, turning them into a vampire spawn and forcing them under the vampire's control, as if under a permanent charm.
Yikes.
Yikes.
It is only cured through greater restoration.
Ah.
So,
Because, like, with Emerald, it's just like, on one hand, oh, we could have fixed this. On the other hand, no, we could not have.
If we could get greater restorations that easily, we'd have a lot less problems right now.
Yeah.
I mean, you can ask about Orabesh, whatever his name is. Abesh. Abeloth.
Oresh.
Eporesh.
A poor
What's his
bitch.
face?
Antonin Eporesh.
Yeah, I mean, we still have like 4 questions. If anyone has questions, throw them in here.
Ant-Man, a poor bitch.
I'm just deciding something, Danielle, that's very important, aka I'll just put in chat.
What to have for dinner?
Okay.
So,
That is very important.
Oh,
Yeah.
so important.
Dogs.
the Mastiff is Ogden, the Greyhound is Wise, and Mordaunt for the Hawk.
You sure you're not a ranger?
It's
I am a ranger. Yeah, I'll accept it. I'm a ranger.
I am a
Class does it
ranger.
better.
Yet again, someone has made a better ranger than ranger.
yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, ranger. I know that some people in this party like you. I just will never.
I do, and I hate it.
And we could like it and still wish it was better.
Especially because now I have a healing spell.
What do we want to know about Aberration? I'm calling him Aberration, that's his name now.
Abhorresh is not that hard to say, y'all.
I don't care. His name is Aberration now.
Wish we know more about Aboleth.
Don't you get her involved in this.
Please, I don't want to fight an Aboleth.
Neither do I.
I don't care if we win, I don't want to fight it.
There's no such thing as winning against Aboleth.
I haven't seen the new Aboleth. Has it changed?
I don't know. But for Abhorresh, I
Yeah, I missed the
guess,
Star
like,
Wars
what
version,
happened to
but
him,
yeah.
what his story's like.
Abhorresh was a foreigner who came to rest seeking better circumstances for his life. There's stories that he was a couple of things. He was either a refugee or a soldier fleeing another conflict. He began his work in the Knights Band of the Bear, and over time he rose in their ranks enough to become recognized by one of the noble houses at the time, House von Draken.
Oh.
With time he transferred into the Knights Band of the Dragon, who were run by the family Draken. And even further, after one of the Great Goblin Crusades, he gained the Crusade of the Black Knives, the ones that the dwarves dealt with first. The first one the dwarves dealt with.
There's so many.
Yay.
He gained recognition by the royal family and was gifted with the ability to drink from the Cup of Bahamut,
Oh,
the holy relic of rest.
we know that one.
Is that the one we
No.
yoinks briefly?
Yeah.
Yep.
I figured.
So he became one of the Dragons of Rest, one of the personal guard to the royal family. After the War of the Beard, or rather at its end, when the royal family dragon tried to escape from the wrath of the dwarves, he took the princess. Let me figure out her name. Natalie von Draken. And he tried to break through and tried to basically disengage from the Rune Lords, your PCs. But he didn't make it far before his ward was killed.
Mm.
Not by a stray arrow, not by intention, but by a spell gone awry by one of his compatriots.
Damn, really far.
Damn.
Oh,
After that, he gave up on the fight and he abandoned his post, leaving the royal family to their demise. He fled into the Witchwood, close to the Screaming Ruins,
of course.
and nobody knows what happened there.
Huh.
We've got a few theories.
Yeah.
So many notes.
Why do all roads lead to the Witchwood?
Because the witch
It's like-
was
it's like
That's
every
where
other
all the
campaign.
problems come from.
Every other campaign, it's all problems lead to the Witchwood. Oh no, all problems lead to the Wormsmokes.
And then it's just
Look,
nah,
it's either all problems
it's
lead
all
to the Witchwood, all problems lead to the Wormsmokes, or all problems lead to Arcus, okay? Those are our 3 flavors.
All problems stem from Arcus.
Probably not all, but a good number of them.
Like a lot. Like a significant
Yeah.
majority. Could be traced
Like a
back
coin
somewhere
inside
in
of
the
the goblins in
lineage.
the woods.
Also, if there was anything I would ask, because I'll be back for like 10 minutes. It'll just be more or less ask for his weaknesses. See if he had like anything, like any weakness or more or less vice.
Well, we
to
already got
prey
that.
upon.
Well,
Or
Well, we
just
got one for-
Abhorash's weaknesses specifically, I think.
Yeah, if there's essentially a weakness to essentially him or like higher up vampires, is there specific things like, oh, if you get like something personal or whatever type shit and like destroy it or whatever, does it weaken them? Or do they hold their power somewhere else that you can destroy and weaken them?
Is
Something
there a
like that.
trick we need to know?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a
Other
trick
than
that we
kill
can
them
know?
in their lair.
Yeah, other than kill them in the lair to more powerful vampires. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I need to go check on some people.
Is there a trick? Is there a weakness?
you get Ignatius. You make him into an artifact.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, Ignatius will solve a lot of problems around here.
Oh yeah.
So he'd probably be like, what the fuck are y'all doing around here? Great question.
You're not staying for trivia.
as much as I hate to say it, if it were so easy to know the weakness of a vampire, they wouldn't be such a big problem.
Yeah, I kind of just figured that was a long shot.
They don't have any obvious or known major weaknesses.
No, this isn't a real question, but how effective is salt?
I will give you the information that Abhorresh had 0 talent for magic.
Oh,
Hmm.
interesting.
In life.
In life.
Ah,
That's the
Thanks.
keyword.
I hope that's still true.
As for everybody thought he was dead, can't say for if he developed it afterwards.
I mean, we're pretty sure he is dead. Just,
Uh,
had the
undeath.
audacity to keep walking around anyway.
I guess the next question could be vampire sightings in the past.
well, yeah.
To see if we can pinpoint if they stem from the Witchwood. Or at least
where they
stem
tend to
the
come
Witchwood.
from, if they've been in this region before, and if so, where, what,
Mhm.
when, why, how.
There is only 2 known sightings of vampires that you can find through the annals of history. There is one in the Witchwood
What a shock!
Oh, yay.
Hey,
from a woodland manse. Let me find.
I think we know the Woodland Manse.
Does this sound familiar?
Guzman?
Not Kuzman.
The crazy dude who stabbed himself?
Yeah.
At that woodland manse, it's definitely that. There it is. The Great Book of Grudges.
Oh.
Oh, we going back.
We going back.
Hold up. You're telling me if we actually dealt with this grudge, he wouldn't exist right now?
Yes.
Look, we had a lot of stuff going on. Okay, we can't do everything.
His name was Cargden von Giard. He was the son of a famous noble who fell to a strange ritual that was not documented, and any history or evidence of it was destroyed. He fled into the Witchwood to a family manse that was north of the old elven ruins. From there, he was persecuted and pressured even further until he fled underground. Supposedly, by the testament of a single silver knight, Knight of the Silver Hand, he was then dealt with and killed along with his group of thralls. That is the only evidence of their existence. But it does make a note that he was wielding his staff from a strange land, embroidered with golden and jeweled scarabs.
Oh.
Hmm.
Alright, we've cracked
I'm
page
still
7 in my note document.
I'm still hung up on the this wouldn't be a problem now if we actually just did the campaign.
We just have different problems.
I mean, I was talking with Ethan last Thursday, how basically the entire last arc of dwarves going to hell, the entire motivation was just its tradition.
Bruh.
I believe that is one more question left.
Note to self: finish all the side quests first.
Look, sometimes the main plot comes knocking and you don't get to say no anymore, okay?
How many more questions do we have?
One.
Josh, how you doing today?
My heart's going at 120 BPM, but otherwise it's
Goddamn.
fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's going great.
How y'all done complaining?
Yeah.
What do we think about if there's any way to prevent getting turned into a vampire while you're fighting them?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
One more time.
Vampire
If there's a way
prevention
to prevent
tactics.
vampirism infection if you get bitten or something, so like you can fight them more safely. Or to give yourself a better chance of resisting it.
Amputation.
God.
Okay.
They don't always bite your neck. Sometimes they bite the hand. Or the arm and the leg. As for that, if a creature is under the protection of God during the bite, they will not be at risk of infection.
Oh.
Like proc evil and good.
Like, is that what that
Protection
translates
from
to?
evil and good.
Okay.
Hmm.
No. Very good to know. So
That's
there is an
fine.
anti-vampirism vaccine.
It's called God.
It's just called sanctification.
Gotta keep the ghosts out of your blood.
Alrighty.
With that, does anybody have any downtime that they still need to spend?
I don't believe so.
Okay. During the last month of winter, you were all called back together. Some of you have spent your time working to better yourselves. Some of you have spent your time researching. During this time, Constantin has been nothing but hospitable and nothing but accommodable. I don't think that's a word, but I'm making it a word.
Accommodating?
Accommodating. He has been doing the best that he can. In some situations, heavily trying to restrain himself from criticizing all of you for the things that you do and the ways that you handle it. You can see him actively trying to work through some of the abuse that he gave to Conrad.
Oh yeah.
Man's
yeah,
undergoing character development. I'm proud of him.
Conrad's basically making sure that his OCD is like off the charts. He's making sure like this man's shit is like in the misfit.
Oh, you're just actively tormenting
Oh
him.
god.
Yes.
Oh god.
Conrad
He's sitting there
boy.
with Heinrich and he just lets one slip every once in a while.
Imagine him like a cat, just like nudging Beakers towards the edge of the table.
It's not fully. It's just more Conrad. Just more like oh shit, I'm sorry. I was focused and just kind of like fixes the mistake afterwards.
He
Like,
just
tell him-
intentionally doesn't put things back the way he knows it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Versus
And then
Heinrich.
Conrad basically does it for like a second and says, "Oh shit!" After Constantin realizes, Conrad basically says, "Oh shit," and then refixes it perfectly.
Can everyone roll me a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Constantin plotting to kill Conrad?
I don't know.
I definitely don't know.
16.
Everyone.
I mean, 10 for all the good it'll do me.
No, it. Fuck it. Which one?
Heavy crossbow. I shoot it. I shoot the threat.
14, 16.
Conrad, we're using the Beakers for target practice. We need those.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, music change.
Y'all getting music?
Yeah, you guys get
Music
music.
House on the hill.
That's not.
It is throughout these 3 months that several executions occur of murderers, treason, and other horrible crimes. But very often, these bodies would disappear from the public's view. Most people presume that they were buried. Family members were told that they were criminals. They don't get the bodies back. They don't deserve the honor of being buried with their family plots. The bodies simply were gone the next day. But all of you know where they were. In the small forest outside of Everstill. They were taken, along with several key artifacts from the von Holtzmann house. Artifacts of great evil, hoping to be leveraged for good. A tree was grown from the clipping that you all gathered. Yeah, you're not as stupid as Rolo.
I was
We're
about
still
to say,
doing a
I do feel
Rolo,
like we
though.
should call Rolo.
You're still doing a Rolo, though.
We're still doing a Rolo.
A monument to your and Constantin's sins is grown several dozen miles away from the safety and sanctuary of Everstill. And in time, Constantin is seen with a large cloak on overcast and dark days, coming back into town without his personal guard, carrying a rucksack back into House von Holtzmann. The cure is being developed at the sacrifice of many lives. It is late into February. He spends many, many sleepless nights holed up in his laboratory. Long after you have gone to bed, long before you wake up, he is still there. He does not ask for help. Do you offer it?
Yes. Heinrich willingly offers to help. Yes, this might be the cure for his sister.
He accepts your help in what it is. He tries to explain to you the process of extraction, purification, suspension, and incorporation with other known suspensions of things like mage royal, silverleaf, Khadgar's beard, and other very key herbs and ingredients. Things like gum arabic and other more strange foreign ingredients from his homeland. You spend this time taking notes. You think with time, and perhaps with Constantin's help, you would be able to recreate it if it succeeds. And when the time comes that you finally have your concoction ready, Constantin pulls the party together and asks them, "Can you come with me to hopefully cure my friend?"
Of course.
Of course, Lord Constantin.
I know.
You've seen the beginning of it. Let's see through till the end.
Yeah.
Can everyone roll me an insight check as you come into Balthazar's room? Stanton is worried. He's concerned. He's afraid. An emotion he has not shown to any of you in the time that you've known him for 3 years. Balthazar looks worried just the same. He's not been totally unaware of what's been going on in his home, but he has no clue what is going on outside of it. You see an isolated, broken, spiritually and physically man sitting in bed. As Constantin brings the emulsion in a large bowl, he says, "Dearest friend, I bring you the fruit of all of my intellectual endeavors, supported by these heroes of faith and spirit. Please, will you let us try and cure you, my friend?" Balthazar takes in a deep breath and begins to drink the mixture. For a time, nothing happens. And you see Constantin's eyes start to dart back and forth between him, the bowl, his tools, and other things. And his anxiety grows. He starts to bite his lip. And he looks over to you and he says, "Please, stay with my friend. I'm going to go back to the lab and see if I've missed something."
Of course.
I understand.
Give
A minute goes by and it feels like eternity. Balthazar looks at all of you, wondering what's going on. And then he starts to convulse.
Uh-oh.
He begins to froth at the mouth.
Uh-oh.
How fast are you, Amarin?
What?
How fast are you?
Fast.
Go.
All right.
Get
And
him.
then we'll sprint out.
As Harry comes over, come and tend to him.
Amarin, as you attempt to leave the room, you see, sprinting down the hallway, just about to meet you, are 4 knights. They shout at you, red-faced and angry, for the murder of Balthazar von Holtzmann. You are under arrest. Everybody roll for initiative.
Also, before we start fight, I need to go check on quick. Be right back.
Uh-huh.
First knight comes up to you, Heinrich, and attempts to attack you. Does an 8 or a 6 hit?
No.
Amelia.
Holtzman's still alive, isn't he?
He doesn't look very much, but he is still frothing at the mouth. The convulsions have stopped.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna use lay on hands and try and neutralize poison.
Would that neutralize the effects, though?
We can only hope.
Well, what I'm asking is, would that neutralize what we just gave him?
Not if it's not poisonous!
Josh, is it poison in nature? Would I have to roll?
Roll me a medicine check.
Where is it? Can I roll the advantage because I helped to work on it?
I am fine with that.
Okay. 24.
Yo.
This is not a normal reaction. You think that something else has been mixed in with it.
Uh-oh.
This is not it. Aaron just yells.
Yeah, I mean, that's her assumption, is that he's been poisoned. Which is why she's trying to neutralize it.
Please make me a charisma check.
Dice gods, please.
Check his teeth.
What?
I'm wondering if it
I'm
wasn't so
rerolling
much
that.
of a poison as more of dried vampire blood.
Is this the same reaction?
I don't know.
His frothing stops. But Amelia, you see that his mouth is now filled with razor-sharp, needle-like teeth.
Shit.
God damn it.
And he moves to bite you.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Is that your turn, Amelia?
Yeah.
You still have your action.
I don't know what to do with it.
Uh,
Let me check if I have something. I'm casting protection from meal and good on myself.
That's a good idea.
The man
Just sees teeth. Oh no!
who was once Balthazar von Holtzmann tries to bite into your neck. Does a 17 or 18 hit with disadvantage?
No.
Another knight, seeing what Balthazar has become, shouts, "Monsters! What have you done?" He just repeatedly says, "What have you done?" as he goes to attack Conrad. Conrad, are you back?
Yes.
Does a 17 or 13 hit?
No, they do not hit.
Emran Lloyd.
Am I still running? Is that what I'm doing?
Someone has to confront von Karstein.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to cast invisibility on myself.
Oh,
And we're going to go around and out.
Okay. Let me go find you on the other map. And let me grab. Can I ask what your goals are as you leave?
I want to get to Constantin.
Okay.
Tell him what's happening and try not to get arrested.
Hold on, I gotta reload my page.
You're more generous than me. I'm assuming this is his fault.
Hmm.
yeah.
That is a good question then. Because,
Hey,
like,
Josh,
I
you
was
said-
under the impression that Heinrich telling Emran to run was to go get Constantin.
It is. Just might be his fault.
Yeah.
Josh, for von Karstein, you said right before he left, was it? He said he looked at his, like, was it like genuine concern or was it just anxiety that he would get caught? Was my insight high enough for that?
Hmm.
Your insight was not high enough for that.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Emran, his personal workshop is down, left from character perspective.
Mm-hmm. Wait, if you pinged over here, isn't that right from character perspective?
Moving, yeah, right from character perspective, left from character perspective, door on the right.
Okay. So down, take a right, take a left, and it's door on the right.
Do you want to wait a turn to be able to use the hide action?
A hide action would be good, yeah.
Okay. This knight is going to make attacks against Conrad. Does a 7 or a 6 hit?
No.
It is your turn, Conrad.
see. I shall essentially hold back the men and kind of push them back with not halberd, my longsword. All right. See. Against one.
That will hit
Let's see. Let's check
for 5.
that. And I don't know have that one, but I do have this one. Oops. I'm going to be 4 slashing. Either way.
2, 3,
Oh.
or 2.
The 2. Then
That does not hit.
okay. That is turn.
Heinrich.
You guys just see pure. Fuck. How do I best describe this? It's just the no. I what happened? How? When? I was with them. Why? And eventually, I mean, you just hear under Heinrich's breath, just Stein, just pure, like pure poison and anger coming from his lip, like coming from his mouth. It's the only people that were in that room ever was him and Heinrich. I'm assuming, right, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very sus.
And the guards came right after he left, correct?
Couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes. So, like, enough time for people to hear him frothing and convulsing type of deal?
It would have required a very high perception check.
Hmm.
And they came in assuming he was dead, which he wasn't,
Yeah.
which I find very sus.
I'm gonna whip I'm gonna whip Balthazar. That sounds wrong, but I'm gonna attack Balthazar. There we go.
Phrasing, my man, phrasing.
13.
That will hit.
I need a con save. 8.
Does a 13
3.
pass?
Nope. He's not prone. Turn my attention to 3. Does a 15 hit?
That does not hit.
And then I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a bonus
I'll get it
action
from-
dodge.
Okay.
And then with that, I'm also gonna make another tap with my whip because I use a key point against 3. Is that how that works?
So it no.
okay.
If you use a key point as a part of your turn anywhere, you can use your bonus action to make a single attack.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
When it's not here, to everyone's sadness.
Nah.
Just means I need to remember. Actually, I need to remove that guy.
Nah.
This guy's gonna make 2 attacks against his better judgment against the man trying to. I mean, he's attacking his lord. He's just so confused. Does an 18 or 7 hit?
No.
I don't blame them for being confused.
Yeah.
Still gonna beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. Try and get rid of the vampire that's trying to eat me. And he's prone now, so even better. I have a friend. Conrad, are you too far away?
I'm too far away.
I'm never sure.
I'm a
with your
friend.
range. Yes, you are the friend.
That will hit for 15.
Very nice.
Smite?
Yeah.
Started as a
Dog,
yeah, and then
no.
quickly decreased and sure.
Yes,
I-
one swipe.
Just that quick
I'm guessing he's undead.
decrease.
He is currently at vampire spawn.
So yes.
Goddamn. There we go.
14 extra damage. Is that your turn? Oh,
I have
another
extra
hit.
attack.
Another one.
I actually have extra attack here, unlike with the
Cascade.
what's her face Cascade, yeah. That's me.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Balthazar will stand back up and continue to single-mindedly try and kill you.
Well, better me than
14
Heinrich, at least I
and a
have
9 do not hit.
Guys, I think I have aggro.
Does an 8 or 13 hit Conrad? Probably not.
I'd be shocked.
It is your turn.
Whose turn?
You.
Ah. Alrighty. We go. Hey. Oh goodness. There's a lot of people.
How screwed are we?
Please make me... Are you hiding?
Yes.
Please make me a stealth check.
Not with advantage, correct?
This
Just normal?
invisibility just gives you the
Yeah.
ability to hide in a plain hallway.
Am I satisfied with that? I think I'm satisfied with that.
That will beat the Knight's passive and the Gladiator's passive.
Oh, great.
Is that your turn?
Is this the room I'm looking for?
Yes.
Oh, it's got people by it. That's my turn. Because I used action to hide, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I mean, Conrad is just holding the line. Does a 10 or 23 hit Conrad?
Conrad here. Michael's muted.
Yes, 23 hits.
You take 9 slashing damage and it is your turn.
Let's see. So that and yeah, doing just smacking one. Let's see.
You have a friend on both 1 and 3.
Sadly, neither of those will hit.
Action surge.
Nice.
Reasonable. Those will both hit. For 20.
And
Josh, I have a
think we all
question.
win.
Are these guards on alert?
No, they're passive.
Huh. So it's just that one squad that came in saying that we killed, and then that the rest of them like aren't dealing with that shit.
Well, the rest of them are looking around.
Oh, so
It
the
seems that
invisibility was a good choice.
They have been put to this post. They are not, under any circumstances that you've seen, normally there.
Huh.
Unbelievably sus.
Unbelievably sus.
You would assume that this is like what the manor would look like if the city was under siege.
What the fuck?
Is that your turn, Conrad? Great hits.
yeah, that's his turn.
Heinrich.
I try to hit Balthazar.
We knocked over one too many of Constantin's beakers and he went to the dark side.
That
Con
will
save,
hit.
please.
An 11 knocks him prone.
I'm gonna go after 1.
With a friend that will hit for 7.
Can I another con save, please, to knock him prone?
Does a 13 pass?
Nope.
He's prone.
I will again take the bonus action dodge.
Oh, you chose the one that doesn't get a turn before. This knight will go after... Yeah, still you. Does a 22 or 14 with disadvantage hit?
The 22 with it.
You take 8 slashing damage. Amelia.
We continue. I appreciate the advantage.
Hold on. The first one will reduce him to 0. Are you hoping to kill him or knock him out?
I'm knocking him out.
Balthazar falls unconscious.
Can I move and go hit one of the other guys then?
Go for it.
Pop over here and put that one on a.
That'll
You
hit.
put it on
3 to
3
1.
or put it on 1? One's prone.
Yeah, one.
That'll hit for 12 and clean for 8. He is unconscious. Knight number 2 will slash at Conrad. Conrad does a 20 or 23 hit.
That's 23
Yes.
hits.
You take 11 slashing damage. Emran, it is your turn.
All right. Oh my. We're gonna try and open this door and get in as stealthily as I can.
Can you make me a sleight of hand check?
Sleight of hand. Oh,
You are free to open the door and move yourself in and
Nice.
then close it. As you do so, you see Constantin is packing his alchemical supplies.
okay. Oh, I don't know whether or not I will regret this, but I think we're going to summon my halberd, still invisible, and kind of press it to his throat and just, Karstein, explain. Balthazar is vampire spawn.
He grins wide.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm glad.
What have you done and why?
Hopefully you will take the fall for this.
I repeat, what have you done?
I have secured my path to power.
That's what this is? A power grab?
Of course. What else would I do this for?
Maybe out of the stupid belief I had that you wanted to help your friend.
Well, I never saw him as a friend. Just a tool,
Clearly.
like the rest of you. For my ascension.
Ascension. What, to godhood? To vampire lord? You're a despicable man. As I will attack. We're gonna bonus action Hexblade curse him.
We're just gonna murder the entire government.
And then stabbies.
I am very sorry to say that
Huh?
does not hit.
23 doesn't
23.
hit?
What the fuck is
As you
this guy?
slash him across the chest, you see gleaming underneath his shirt a suit of enchanted mithril plate.
I don't suppose I can open the door again.
I'm afraid not.
Uh-oh.
It was nice knowing you, Ember.
Uh-oh. That's the turn.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Conrad, it is your turn.
Double check. See. I'm just wondering how many action stars I get, because I believe also, I'm not sure how many I get those.
Oh, God.
We've been plot twisted, team.
We've been plot twisted.
Yeah, I'm taking one.
I need to drink my fucking tea before it gets cold.
Dude, I can't go to bed with this shit.
Oh,
I have to see
God.
this out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I wanted to like get you out before the reveal happened.
Oh,
Yeah. So that way you can allude to it all week and maybe what the
Heck yeah, man. That
you.
will hit.
Josh is into psychological warfare.
Oh, God.
Cleaving for 6 to 3 or 2.
To 3.
Okay.
I can free some of my friends.
He just looks down at his slashed suit. His perfectly aligned. Everything where it should be. And now in disarray.
Oh, poor thing.
And he lets out a sigh. I'm actually glad that you've done this. Because now I can see you.
Huh.
Can you please make me a wisdom saving throw against hold person?
Oh, God. I don't know if that's enough.
Have a
I'm
know.
gonna use my inspiration. That's pretty good.
can't add resistance to you.
EC 19.
No!
As a bonus action,
Huh?
he's going to make a single attack against you.
Man is hacking.
Is he a Valor Bard?
Eldritch Giant.
He's
No,
a
yeah.
bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Oh wait, he has that ability. Hold up! Oh no!
Does a
Oh no!
22 hit.
Yeah.
I need to roll a bunch of extra dice.
Booming blade, booming blade, booming fucking blade.
Well, no, not Booming Blade. It's just an attack,
And it's technically a crit because I'm paralyzed.
which is where the extra dice are coming from.
Yeah.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage plus 24 necrotic damage.
Oh
They
my god.
live,
I have 6 health.
but not well.
I'm gonna die, y'all.
He then opens the door.
And I'll die, to be fair.
Walks out, and just says, "It's been good knowing you, Emran."
He's just fucking leaving me.
You are no longer paralyzed, as he drops concentration.
Oh, that bitch!
This dude's a fucking psycho.
Oh, God!
Heinrich, it is your turn.
Oh, I have so much anger!
What the fuck?
Oh,
Say hi to the
Oh,
BBEG, by the way.
oh God!
Hey!
Josh, you're pulling a me from Theros.
I knew that
I came
fucking
in.
name, Josh. I knew that fucking
I
name.
knew you knew that name, and that's why I gaslit you so hard.
Fucking
was that?
Von Karstein's fucking bad.
Where was he from?
Warhammer.
Warhammer Fantasy.
He's
I feel like I have to start like researching Warhammer just to figure out what the hell y'all are going on about.
essentially his probably like ancestor like basically fucked up the dwarves. He was the reason why the fucking political system and like the fucking the dwarven shit was like everyone we want to stay isolationism type shit. They were because of him, I'm pretty sure. Josh alluded to.
Secondary question. Did he start the Beard War?
Heinrich, it is your turn.
Fuck you, Josh. Answer my question.
I'll
I am-
put it at the end of the session.
I'm
Ah,
going to swing. I'm going to swing at one.
That will hit. And it will knock him out or kill him.
Knock him out. I'm going to go for 3 next.
Thought these guys' fault their boss is evil.
Nah, it sucks.
That will miss.
That is going to be my turn.
2 attacks. Amelia does a 12 or an 11 hit.
No.
Amelia, it is your turn.
Smack at 1, cleave to 2, I guess. No more advantage, sad days. But we do have 2 friends. Fuck. There we go.
The second one will barely hit for 15.
You know, slightly smack 2. That's me.
This knight will go for Conrad.
Oh, Evan. Evan.
You chose a wrong day to be not here, Evan.
He really
Yeah.
did.
I mean, didn't choose, obviously. Does a 16 or a 20 hit Conrad?
No.
Goes
You make Ethan have a shotgun when it
He's unconscious. Emran,
okay.
as if to mess with you even further, you can tell he didn't alert the knights.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
You are squirming in the den of vipers.
We're recasting invisibility. And I guess hide is an action.
Conrad,
Should I stealth check?
See.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna scoot. Oh, that's not a good stealth check. I'm not scooting.
okay.
Let's see.
Takes 1 step. Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, just like a bone cracks.
You know,
Just
shine.
It's just like, calm down, calm down.
calm down, calm down.
You're
I've just
holding
been
still.
betrayed. Oh, I'm so angry.
Number 3.
Oh, calm down. Oh, the
Y'all
mists
think
are
we- I'm
escaping
starting to
my
think we need to
body.
get out of here.
Christmas!
Christmas!
That will hit for 9.
Alright, and the
I love all of Evan's theories.
okay, cool. That's my turn.
Is that second win?
That second one, yes.
Heinrich.
3 to 2. But not even 3 to 2. What the fuck am I saying?
Do it,
Well,
give me
whip
an
3.
opportunity.
I don't think that hits against 3.
That's the sling.
That's the sling. My bad.
That doesn't
No.
hit.
Uh,
That is his AC.
punch.
That will hit, knocking him unconscious.
When all else fails, just bitch slap people.
Is that your
Just-
turn?
Just fuck him. Got him. Move right here.
Amelia.
Piano Muros again.
Why is he going to Theros?
I don't
bro?
I don't
No.
know. I think he's just running through everything he can think of. Are you a friend, Heinrich?
Yes, I'm within 10
Cool.
feet of him.
Y'all have so many weird ranges. I'm like, I never know anymore.
But usually I wouldn't be in this scenario.
Okay.
Oh, my tea
Go to
is
sleep.
getting... My tea's
Those
lukewarm, and it's no longer that
Both
good.
hit for 24. He is critically wounded.
Cool. Conrad, I believe in you. I'm done.
In his
I'm
final
focused.
act, he shouts for House von Holtzmann. Does a 22 or a 10 hit, Conrad?
22 hits.
You take 9 slashing damage.
Can I sentinel him?
I suppose you can.
I'm sorry, bud. Saying about you, but I got
Conrad,
to.
never mind. You don't actually take 9
Oh,
slashing
he's
damage
unconscious.
because the first attack triggers Sentinel and he's unconscious.
I just went, no thank you.
Emrin.
We're gonna
Wanna
try and
make another
hide
stealth
again. That's good. We schmoove.
You schmoovin'.
Bonus action, we're gonna drink one of those potions that we bought. Okay. It's
Conrad,
my turn.
you don't hear the rushing of footsteps. You don't even hear any more shouting going on. It's just the quiet, muffled sounds of the bard playing in the dining hall.
Do I know where the nearest window is?
Unless you want to drop 30 feet.
Okay.
We have ropes.
Do you want to go out that one?
We just repel.
Let's see. I'm wondering. Does anyone
but you
in this
guys
town
bet.
have
I'm fine.
greater restoration?
Greater restoration. We don't have access to that.
It's a 5th level spell and hard to get. I have lesser restoration.
That's insane. Someone in this town.
I assume if they did, they would have had a lot less problems with the white wasting.
Yeah.
The only individual that you know of is the High Lord of the Morning Lord, who is the head of the council, the Temple Council, who resides in Rest. He's the only one who has been known to be able to miraculously cure the White
Oof.
Wasting, and presumably have that spell.
Damn. Alright. Yeah, I'll start basically preparing something that essentially is alright, we need to get out that way.
Tying a rope to yourself, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, tying a rope to myself.
Heinrich.
Heinrich breaks down. It's just like it's just he's not crying, but it's damn near panic attack. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's the one who effectively made this thing. David, and then proceeds to get backstabbed and is possibly losing everything now with everybody else, and it's just like, I just wanted to help. I just want to help. I just want to do good things. I just want to be a hero. Effectively, he's. I would say for this round, at least, he's out of commission. That's just all crashing down on him.
Amelia.
Can I help Conrad with setting up the ropes so that we can get out of here?
Yes.
I will do that.
You have 2 available sets of rope to be able to lower somebody down with.
Cool.
Or, I suppose, repel. But you'd have to leave the rope if you do that. Emerin, what was your stealth? It was 23.
23.
Pretty good.
Okay, go and move.
We come back into the room as the door opens once more, and there's just a trail of blood and just heavy breathing. Just, we've been betrayed.
Yep.
This
we
was
gotta
all
figure-
just a mad power grab. Karstein willingly turn him into a vampire spawn. Emran will... No, we're not going to drop invisibility. He...
You come in, you see Heinrich's losing it.
He stabbed me.
Panic attack.
We need to get out of here now. We're the only
We need
ones
to
that
get
know
out.
he's a traitor. He's going to kill us.
What about Balthazar?
Balthazar... Oh, God.
He's a
I don't
vampire
think we can
spawn.
save
There's
him.
nothing we can do.
We
Unless
can't
we-
just leave. We can't just leave the rest of the people here for their demise.
Oh. Conrad
We're
has
gonna have to
idea.
take... Because he won't burn in sunlight. Are we gonna have to take him with us? Go somewhere that can cure him?
Are you with Karen?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I was gonna go with we have to kill him, but
Yeah. Because Conrad was just gonna basically
Oh, we have to kill him. Oh, God.
he was gonna essentially make it to the point where it looks like the knights essentially killed him.
oh damn.
And it makes it look like they fought and essentially they killed him.
The entire
And-
complex is also not necessarily swarming with guards, but they're stationed when they shouldn't be. This was all a big ass setup.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever we're gonna do, we need to do it right now.
Yeah.
Window?
Holds up rope. Window.
Window.
Also setting up.
I will say
Oh, that's
Heinrich's not
bad.
like a vegetable, but he's like in
Oh,
no
yeah.
condition to. He's not in the right of mind at all.
Yeah, as someone who has had panic attacks many a times before, I know how that feels.
Yeah. Definitely. Alright. Well. Josh.
Mhm.
Alright. Let's see. Trying to think, how would I
Also, Karstein let me go. He stabbed me and then he let me go without
Oh, he didn't
alerting
stab you.
anyone.
Thought he
Just punched
stabbed.
you in the stomach.
What?
He punched me?
Yeah,
Oh.
that was an
Oh.
unarmed strike.
That was... What the fuck?
Is he a mercy
Oh.
monk?
No. It's odd, isn't
Did he
it?
cast?
No, I think I might know
It's a what?
exactly what you did.
What have you
I
done?
might know exactly what he's done. I was fighting that fucking bill too, Josh. If you're going that route, but I think it might be the unarmed fighting style.
Oh.
No, it's just all vampires get unarmed strikes.
Oh.
he's-
That makes
So he is
sense.
the vampire lord. Okay.
Fuck.
Man, no wonder he rolled so well.
Yeah. As,
Yeah.
like, Emran probably isn't bleeding, but skin probably was broken, but, like, I think my ribs are broken.
Let's see.
He just fucking punched me and almost killed me.
Are you guys going out the window?
Yeah, I'll just basically make it
Window.
look like the knight stabbed him. Stabbed Balthazar.
You're gonna kill Balthazar on your way out?
Yeah, but make it
We
look like
have
the knight
to.
stabbed him. Just hold the
I
knight.
hate to do it, but
Knight's like blades over him.
Okay. You pick up one of the knight's swords, and you stab Balthazar von Holtzmann.
Yeah.
The man who safeguarded and protected your town to the best of his abilities for 48 years of his life. And another kind man is lost from this world.
I hate this so much.
I hate
So
this
much
so
of it.
much.
Just kind of set up one of the knights, put him right next to him, and then just set up a couple of others. Like it looks like they were ready
Oh,
to
God.
essentially attack him round.
He knows where we live. Do we think there are shires in danger?
Yes.
I think everything connected to this is a danger.
Yes. Go.
Fuck.
And we need to get the heck out of here before anyone
Yes.
can catch us.
Yes.
As you guys make your attempt to flee the grounds of House von Holtzmann, I need everybody to make me a stealth check.
Oh, because this historically goes so well.
Yeah. I take it I
Not
also
bad
don't
advantage.
get any bonuses on this one from still being invisible.
No.
Cool.
If anything, this is just
Fuck.
most. That sucks. This is mostly against being. This is mostly against being heard.
That's
Oh,
worse.
also remember you have the cloak.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
14.
Better.
Mine
Better.
is 25, Josh. If you
Everyone
got
is
it.
Oh,
clearly
understand.
suffering from bruised ribs, just like,
Wait,
oh god.
Yeah, I saw that.
I realized something. Could I do guidance, Josh?
On who?
I'm thinking legitimately like Emran. Yeah,
What are you doing?
18.
guidance.
Ah,
It's an average of 14.
Oh, this is so bad.
that's not bad. That's not
What
great.
the fuck do we do now?
I don't know.
Do you guys want to attempt to scale the 60-foot walls of Everstill, or do you want to try and sneak your way through one of the gates?
How many gates are there?
Oh. Well, like
There are
there's the
two.
northern gate, the southern gate, eastern gate.
There's one that is open at this hour of night. But
Oh,
there
it
are
is
two
night.
if you want to try and pick one of the locks.
Oh, we don't have lock. I should.
Do any of us have thieves' tools? Does any of us? Can any of us pick
No,
locks?
because I decided to not
don't.
go with the rogue multi-class.
Okay, which is the gate that's open?
The north gate.
Okay.
How late is it?
About 10 o'clock in the afternoon. In the evening.
Okay. So like night.
Dark night. And thankfully, Heinrich has goggles.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
If I
got
recast
those before you
invisibility, I
became
can get
outlaw.
someone else as well as myself.
You can what? Sorry.
If I recast invisibility, I can get 2 people. I can also disguise myself, but it's going to be hard to disguise the fact that I'm very much hurt.
What are our chances of climbing the walls, do you think?
60 foot?
I say looking mainly at Heinrich as the person
Yeah.
who climbs.
Heinrich's the only one who can climb. Ugh.
What?
Climbing the walls, do you
Right.
think you can do it?
Yeah. Probably.
We've been in Everstill for a while. How guarded or lit up and patrolled are the walls?
There's about, for each segment that doesn't include a gate, there's about 12 guards. Each of them has a torch. They have patrols. But the overall feeling of Everstill is that it takes most of its security from just being walled. And that stops most horrible things from the Witchwood and otherwise from getting in. But the guards aren't always actively perceiving, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Okay.
If Heinrich thinks he can do it, I think that's our best bet, because I don't know.
I think that's our best bet.
Us leaving town at 10 o'clock in the evening is going to be really suspicious.
Yeah.
And we don't know whether or
Especially-
not those guards have been alerted.
We don't know who that motherfucker is told that we quote-unquote killed him.
Yeah.
Walls it is.
Fuck me. Well, guess we know now.
3 blasts of the guard's horn sets the city on edge. You've taken a little too long to deliberate.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Walls it is.
Well,
I think we try for the walls.
I think we try for the walls. I think
Go as fast as we can
invisibility
before they can...
on myself and Heinrich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last spell slot.
Can everybody please make me a stealth check first? And then once everyone's made a stealth check, can everyone please make me an athletics or acrobatics check?
remember,
Advantage.
advantage.
Oh, yes. 13.
Roll 20, I hate you.
Was it acrobatics or athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least that's
Oh,
good.
fuck.
Oh, God.
I hate my life.
Fair.
Good thing I have slow fall. Yeah, Josh, do you level up before or after this?
Once you fully escape and make it to some relative amount of safety.
Well,
Okay.
Josh, there is no safety. Safety is relative now.
That's, yeah,
That's
relative
what
amount of
I meant.
safety.
See, the only the only person who makes it all the way up the wall on the first attempt is Emran, the cripple.
At least I'm invisible.
Can everybody roll me a d4?
Fuck. Oh, God.
You know, I think you were right at the beginning of the session with your gift, Gale. The gods do hate us.
Yeah! I've been right the whole time. The gods fucking hate us. Ah. Oh, God.
Part of me is not totally prepared for this encounter, but allow me to just really quickly set this up.
Well, it's like the Witchwood's gonna be our home now.
Oh, God. Hey, maybe I'll become a witch like my sisters.
Horribly depressing.
Probably a horrible life.
Where else are we going to go?
No, I'm not disagreeing with you, man. Like, I get it.
Oh,
Like,
God.
yeah, probably a good idea.
We clear out one section of the Witchwood, and that's ours.
This is our house now.
Oh, God.
Come in and get us if you dare.
As you guys are attempting to make your climb, the three individuals who don't make it up tumble back down. Not Heinrich. Can Conrad and Amelia please roll me 1d6?
It's like almost instinctual. Like Heinrich's like I'm not like mentally doing it. His body just instinctually lands.
Become cat.
You hear the sounds of galloping hooves and clinking and clanking armor. As coming around the bend, you see Magnus
You would.
Oh.
Fuck.
atop a warhorse
Ah.
in his full Royal Knight's regalia. I need to make a perception check for Magnus.
Oh, God.
Do we need to remake stealth checks?
This will be against the one that you just made.
Oh, great.
Oh, good.
First, I need to get a sheet open.
I have so much anxiety right now.
I didn't think things could get so much worse, but they did.
I
expected things
love
to get
this.
worse, but I didn't think this was going to be the worst.
Yes,
I
that.
love this though because I don't think I wasn't with you guys with Loaderon, so this is like the first time that like
Well, we
we've had
fucked up and got
the
arrested.
Does anyone have any inspiration left?
God damn it.
Evan was here. Can we use his
No,
inspiration?
no. I'm not being that nice. With lance in hand and high above his head, Magnus wheels towards you guys. And then he stops. He pulls his horse to the left. And he looks at all of you.
Please be chill.
Of all the people that I had hoped to not find,
God damn it.
trying to flee the city, I had prayed to the gods it was not you. as your friend and your mentor, I will ask you once. Please tell me what has happened and why you are fleeing.
Balthazar von Holtzman. Von Karnstein, Konstantin von Karnstein was trying to make a cure for Balthazar von Holtzman. Upon doing so, slipped in the blood of a vampire. The things of old. The same thing that happened to Darrowshire and has now framed us for trying to kill Balthazar von Holtzman.
Can everybody please roll me a persuasion check?
Am I included in this?
Yes.
You're in
Okay.
everybody.
Oh,
Fuck.
come on!
Please.
Roll
20.
21.
God. 17!
Oh.
God
I needed more than one success.
damn it.
Could I argue advantage because he's a friend?
Uh,
Because he
God.
is torn between two things: his friendship with you and his duty as the
hey-
royal
hey,
knight.
Josh.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about the name Karstein? Any historical facts from my time?
They did not exist in your time.
They did not. Okay.
They are a noble house that formed after the War of the Beard.
And Stanton made it up.
Yes.
I was right.
Oh, I want to kill him so bad! Oh.
I am sorry.
Oh.
I have a duty to the crown. Give up yourselves willingly, and I will guarantee your safety until you go to trial.
Mike looks at everybody. His face just says, please.
What do you mean?
We're gonna need a little more information than that.
Oh, wait, yeah, you can't even see his face.
No!
It's just. Do we just follow the law and try to clear a name that way? How else are we going to clear a name?
I don't know, but I just witnessed an assassination. I'm not sure how safe we could possibly be.
Yeah.
We can't exactly just show up and give Von Konstantin's head on a silver platter. We just killed a noble. On top of that, Balthazar. The only fighting
can
chance that
teleport
I
so
see
badly right now.
is turning us in.
Only fighting chance. Connor's thinking more or less about himself, but he didn't realize his family. They can be trapped up in this. Can I just get him to say, what does the. Are we just held in prison until the trial date? And that's it?
As is the law.
The law? Do we get information for any defendants?
We get a lawyer.
You will be held before a local lord and the noble houses, and they will decide your fate.
What local lord?
He closes his eyes and realizes what he says is probably going to turn you against him. Lord von Karstein.
do you think would have any other chance to convince any of the other lords? We do not know the political game of the nobles. We don't know who else Karnstein has twisted around his little finger.
If what you say is true, then I do not know.
We had nothing to gain from going against Balthazar. Karstein had everything to gain from it.
This is true. But I do not hold the gavel. I hold the sword. One more time. Will you give yourselves up willingly?
I guess we all look at each other.
Cameron's still up on the wall. They don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Yeah.
this?
I can?
Yeah.
Just clinging to the wall like a spider watching.
No, I'm all the way up the
Peeking
wall.
peeking over the edge. You can hear conversations from 60 feet away in the dead of night where it's quiet.
Yeah. So
I look, I guess, to everybody. It's like, do we have a fight? Do we think we have a strong enough case and a fighting chance to clear our name?
the political
We're the
system,
only ones who know of his treason. I think he would rather kill us than let us attempt to defend ourselves.
yeah.
I don't want conflict here, but I don't think we would survive to see trial.
We will not survive to see the trial. I know this. They'll kill us. I just say it loudly, they'll kill us right in front of Magnus. They will slay us no matter what. Even if I am afraid, Karstein will just come after me and slay me. Conrad's just saying this out loud because fucking Magnus, he doesn't really care. He's like, they're just gonna kill me anyways. They all did.
I saw that horse turn upside down.
Horse is like, huh?
Ooh.
What's going on?
The horse starts doing sick kick flips.
I
If that is your belief, then I am sorry. I will fulfill my duty as you fulfill yours. Everybody, please roll for initiative.
Plays the glory team.
Oh.
Blaze of fucking glory. Good luck,
Do
guys.
I come down there and help? Oh, or do I just fire from above? Oh,
You have like 15 health. I would go to
I
fire from
know,
above if I were you.
but I'm so much more effective in melee.
Is it appropriate to play this by now? Yeah, let's.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh. Emran, you see Magnus wheel his horseback facing the group as he begins to charge.
I guess we're gonna blast.
That does not hit. That does not hit.
Damn it. That's my
Is that
turn.
your
It's got
turn?
too much AC.
Heinrich is still
Remember,
invisible.
You can conjure a ranged weapon.
I can?
Heinrich. Yeah,
Yep.
that's how that's what Hexblade allows with
Oh.
once you get the pact.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I look to everybody. Do we leave or do we fight?
Can we leave?
We can certainly try. I don't know. I don't know.
If this is how it's going to end, I'd rather have it end when I'm with you guys and not leave a coward. As he pulls out his sling and yeets it at Magus. I'm not gonna do the sharpshooter on the first one. I do have advantage. Yay!
On the first attack.
Yeah. And on
That
the
will
second.
hit for 13. That will hit for 16. Is that your turn?
Go back 25 feet. Horse is a 40-foot movement, right? The lance.
Horses have 60-foot movement.
60!
Oh.
Stay fast.
I can't leave. He knows our
Bad time
strengths.
for
He
us
knows our
not to
strengths.
have
and
our
weaknesses.
horses.
You know what, Josh? I'm gonna climb up 25 feet.
Okay. I will remind you that while you are 20 feet in the air, your hands are not free.
Yes.
But okay. Just to reiterate that.
Use the
Oh,
sling
Josh,
with his
this is
feet.
gonna be funny.
You hear. You're just gonna jump, aren't you? Magnus. Magnus begins to yell, "I am the tip of the spear. I am the suit of armor around my city. I will fulfill my duty."
And you'll get your men turned to vampire spawn, you fool.
He will make 3 attacks. Amelia does a 13, 28, or 22 hit.
13 does not hit, rest do.
You take 7 piercing damage plus 10 piercing damage.
Oof.
Can you
That
please
is-
make me a strength saving or a constitution saving throw?
Against?
Being knocked prone.
Lee.
I always thought those strength saves, but sure.
The topple feature is the
Ah.
con save.
Interesting.
You are prone.
Neat.
Although, should have asked for that before he missed one of his attacks. You see him drop the lance, having gotten his charge in, and pull out a flail.
Ooh.
Conrad.
He's stealing your thing, Conrad. He's switching weapons.
Hey, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
These knights are known to have be experts at cavalry, right? He's a cavalryman, right?
He is the
first.
commander of the King's 2nd Cavalry.
Okay.
It's highly expected for him to have the mounted combatant feature.
Oh god.
Yeah. Because I was just gonna take out his horse.
Josh, how would that work with Ricochet?
It's a great question.
I am not prepared to answer it, but I mean, I totally understand that it by raw would just hit him twice.
So, Josh,
On your next turn.
see.
you know, I think the sling build's a lot better than we thought it.
Yeah.
And I mean, in this psychotically niche situation,
Yeah.
What did it cleave to is the question.
the first one,
Where did they
It's
cleave
not a-
to?
I mean, okay.
The real
We're
questions.
going down the rabbit hole.
Cleave would damage the horse, negating mounted combatant.
Oh.
All right.
The first
Immediately
attack,
happens
the
your
first
chop.
attack will hit for 7. Do you want to cleave to the horse?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and knock out the horse.
Okay, the horse takes 8 slashing damage.
The
On this
gremlin has come
incarnation.
to encourage us.
We
That
need
does
it.
nothing.
Yes, we do. Thank you, baby. You're very soft.
Amelia,
Just choked myself with my headphone cable. Stand up, I guess. Yes, hello, baby. You're very cute. She's sitting on the arm of my chair. I'm blind and I can't find the phone icon.
Oh,
There it
Josh,
is.
when Karnstein smiled at me earlier, did I see his teeth?
Pointy.
Yeah.
You gotta tell the rest of us he's a vampire.
I'm about to. As Emran realizes, it's just like, shit!
What?
Amelia.
Yeah. I'm going for it. Oh!
Yeah!
The 20 I
Night,
give
night,
you!
Night! Night!
17, 24.
Get out of my face, character sheet. Hopefully he's not undead.
No.
So that would be a plot twist.
18 extra damage.
That seems like enough plot twists for one evening.
Is that your turn?
No. I have multi-attack.
Then go again.
I'm trying.
That will also impressively hit. Are you damaging the horse as well?
Yeah. I'm trying to knock it out like Conrad is.
The horse is unconscious. Magnus needs to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. A 19 will pass.
God.
We found the way to negate mountain combatant. This is definitely gonna come back to haunt us.
Michael, don't you dare. If you kill Nuck, I am going to go find you.
He'll be coming for your kneecaps.
I know.
I'm gonna bonus action give myself 15 lay on hands.
Alright. Emran.
So I'll get immediately.
As
murdered by this
Emran
guy.
will kind of shout downwards, just, Magnus, please, stand down. The lord you serve is a vampire lord. He is the very thing we've been trying to fight. Please.
Amelia like glances up at
Let
you
us
like, wait,
go.
what?
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
That's not bad. I've seen his teeth. He's been plotting this since the beginning.
I am Magnus Wenzel. I
Yeah,
am the
damn it.
tip of the spear. I am the armor around my city. I will follow the law and protect its citizens.
Then I'm
Should've
sorry,
done
but you leave us no choice. As Emran will form a mist bow and start firing. Oopsie. That's not a disadvantage, so 17,
17 does not hit.
12. Ugh,
12 does not hit.
that'll be my turn.
Heinrich.
Y'all see
like a
Heinrich just
spider monkey.
drop 25 feet and take no damage.
This is so silly. I love it.
I still have advantage. Fuck, do I go for sharpshooter? Advantage negates the 5, so
Yeah,
it makes sense in my head.
go for it.
I will refrain from
Ugh.
making any statements about opinions.
Yeah,
That
is
will
it
not
15?
hit.
Alright,
His
back to
AC
normal.
is really high.
Yeah,
Alright, stop sharpshooter.
he's wearing like plate armor, isn't he?
Oh! He's wearing +2 plate.
Oh god.
He's very fancy.
That is 9 bludgeoning plus 16 bludgeoning. Is that your turn?
I'll move back 25 feet. That'd be my turn.
Magnus reaches into his pack and pulls out a net.
Uh-oh.
He throws it at Amelia.
Rude.
Amelia, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
You really couldn't have given us level 6 before this.
Nope.
You are very mean. Not that that would have saved me, but
You are restrained. And then he
Neat.
brings down his flail with the full force of his body.
bruh.
That is a critical
Bruh.
hit.
Oh, goody.
Nice knowing y'all.
Because he has advantage, he deals an additional 46 damage,
Oh,
Nice
God.
knowing y'all.
which is
Like,
now
everyone
doubled.
almost died, now I get to almost die. It's just how it goes.
Okay, you take 11 bludgeoning plus 29 bludgeoning damage.
My life.
You've just survived the equivalent of a melee attack and a fireball.
Oh, God.
And then he has another attack.
Of course
Ah.
it does.
Does a 26.
Gee, what do you think?
You are unconscious.
Get him, Conrad. I believe
You
in
are
you.
unconscious but stable. Conrad.
Conrad thinking, like, you know what? I'm gonna be that guy.
Eh.
He is him.
I'm gonna get right here. Amelia, you're getting healed.
Get that potion.
Nope.
Oh, right.
Cure
'Cause
wounds.
you have, like, weird stuff now.
Yeah.
What's your weird stuff?
Why can't I not click it?
I don't know.
Where'd you get
No,
cure
it's,
wounds from?
Sometimes Real Funny doesn't appreciate us.
I got cure wounds from Artificer Initiate.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Should be an addition. Oh, it's already an addition.
it's already-
That's
yeah.
Yeah, that's just sad.
sucks. But you're up.
But I still appreciate you.
Is that your turn, Conrad?
I'll eventually get right here right in front of Magnus and just say, when your men start dropping dead and coming out of nowhere, you will know.
Amelia.
Am I still netted?
Yeah.
What does it take to get unnetted?
You can attempt as one of your attacks an athletics check, DC 10, or you can try and slash at AC 10, 5 HP.
You can cleave if you slash it.
You know, that's a good point.
It will still have to reach Magnus's AC though.
I know.
Yeah.
But you know, at least then there's a chance.
Or you hit Manus and cleave to the net.
I'm clicking.
Oh.
Oh,
Blinkety blink, 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 blink.
yeah,
Roll 20, I forgive you for your crimes against me.
I don't.
So that's 5 damage to the net. I'll let it carry over. I don't
Yes.
think it should, but
I
I'll let it
appreciate
carry
you.
over. That's 15 plus 9 plus 3.
I mean, you know we smite.
That's 27 damage to Magnus. An additional 26 damage to Magnus.
Wow.
Paladin Gober.
Paladin
Is that
Gober.
your turn?
Still have extra attack. Is this your new skipping my turn thing?
No, it's me saying hurry up and click your button again.
Okay, fine.
That'll
Gracious,
hit.
gracious.
Damn, so close.
I'm stressed.
You did this!
I know I did this. Is that your turn,
I'll give myself the last 5 in my land hands and then yes.
Emran?
We continue firing. That's one hit.
10 piercing damage.
And that's my turn.
Heinrich.
Heinrich, please.
I'm trying.
Oh.
That will hit for 17. That will.
I will
Aw.
put I'll put, how many key points is it?
Oh yeah, you have that key ability.
Yeah.
One gives you +2, 2 gives you 4,
Yeah.
etc. Only
I
up
think
to 3.
He's +2. I'm gonna put 2 into it to make it a 24.
That will hit for 13.
And then I'm gonna, as a bonus action, do another sling attack.
Oh,
That's not gonna hit
That
regardless.
does not hit.
That is going to be my turn.
In response to what Conrad says, he says, "And when that day comes, I will bear the sins upon my shoulders." He's
You-
going to go for Amelia.
You failure of a knight.
Does a 28 hit?
Conrad, we need to get you some Sentinel. Yes.
We do.
You take 10 bludgeoning damage.
I
Conrad,
live.
please make me a dexterity saving throw. Conrad,
What was it?
dex save.
Save.
A deck save.
Is throwing a net a melee attack?
Throwing a net. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll pass. And then he's going to swing at you. Does a 23 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
It does hit.
That definitely
take-
counts as a melee attack.
22 bludgeoning damage.
Sentinel,
Alright.
please.
Let's see.
Sadness.
Oops. Wait.
Conrad, it is your turn.
Dude. That button won't work. That'll be 20 then for now. Let's see. Sure.
You know, all his attempts to murder me are really feeding my vengeance dice.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, that's
Roll 20, you're back in the doghouse.
that's my turn.
6, 6, 7.
Oh,
Amelia.
Oh, come on. Come on, please. Please. Hey,
How would you like to either kill or knock out Magnus?
I just kind of like crack him over the back of the helmet while he's going after Conrad. And I'm knocking him unconscious, I'm not trying to kill him.
The
no,
6
he's a buddy.
The 6'8" monstrosity that is Magnus falls with a thud onto the grass. Nope. And in time, you climb the wall and are able to escape Everstill.
Run, Forrest, run!
With that, that is all that I have planned for tonight.
Hooray.
Yeah!
It feels so
But at what goddamn
bittersweet.
cost?
I
Welcome
So-
to Act 2.
Hooray.
I have many feelings and I can articulate none of them.
Hmm.
I think my
How do
feelings are
we-
just.
Other than thank God, Aura.
How do we even clear our name?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
You
It's
are
time to
now-
multiclass into sorcerer.
We
Yeah.
assassinate him and fake our deaths.
Good luck, buddy.
I didn't say right now.
I'll tell you like this. I think we legitimately need to now go after this bitch.
Which bitch?
Eporesh.
Abhorresh.
Koresh, yeah. And legitimately, I think Ethan's plan of actually trying to at least have some
Oh.
reason with Isabel might actually
Well, funny, you're back in my good graces.
no.
No, don't
give this
give
stupid-
it that.
Yeah, don't give this stupid bitch anything. It doesn't deserve.
Hey, it
one.
gave me a bunch of crits, okay? And I feel like that may have somewhat contributed to our victory.
Danielle, do you think I love this creature? I don't, and I treat it that way and make sure it knows it. That's why it gives me 20s, because it knows if it knows if it speaks more, I beat it by essentially just rolling so many numbers on Brindle that, or on the DM screen of Brindle that fucks over the system.
Yeah, we're going
What?
shadow
What
magic
an interesting
sorcerer.
strategy.
I can
Yes.
get another Kensei weapon. What weapon should I choose?
What's gonna be good? What's gonna...
All right, this is gonna be fun because
We're swapping out Devil's Sight for Eldritch Smite because now we have the Shadow
Understandable.
Sorcerer's pseudo Devil's Sight.
Also, Eldritch Smite is
Shadow
great.
Sorcerer.
Shadow Sorcerer.
Lovely.
I hope you give us much advantage in the future.
That's the plan. I gotta get
Look
2 more
at-
levels before I can do that.
yeah. Also, I can fully cast spells now.
Nice.
God, what? I don't know what to choose for another weapon.
I have a question.
You. Sure.
Wait, for
So-
me or for Ethan?
You.
Eldritch Smite specifies a warlock spell slot. How keen are we on keeping it that way?
I am a little scared to let you use any spell slot on it because that's just a free prone.
Oh,
And a
true.
first level spell slot is kind of good.
Yeah.
I would say if you use a warlock spell slot, I'll give you a free guaranteed prone. And I know this isn't like consistent or simple, but like if you use a different spell slot, they'll get a save against your DC for prone.
I'm cool with that.
Cool.
Alright. Sorcerer
Okay,
multi-class.
Like, I could go Nick, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose it's just what weapon mastery do you want?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm looking at, but like I don't want to. This is too much of a glass cannon build. Like I've been rolling average on my health, and I only have an AC of 19 when I attack, so I don't want to get in close.
But you also do still have deflect attacks every turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end the recording while we're all just leveling up stuff. This was a
Cool.
doozy session.
What gets
This
Nick?
was a lot.
Melee weapon, like,
This was a lot, but it was great, but like,
How many of you expected that?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I
knew his
expected
ass.
betrayal
I knew there
from
was
at
something up
least
his ass.
someone, simply because you have stated in the past that this campaign was based off of woe to the people of Order.
You expect it to happen tonight, though?
No.
No.
No, I expected Isabel to show up and us to have to deal with that.
Like, I was expecting being betrayed at some point, but I did not know from whom, and I did not know from when.
Yeah, Isabel has been acting not like as a totally red herring. If you guys had screwed up bad, she would have been like burned the town down.
Yeah.
But she's kind of been a red herring to distract you.
She
It
did a
worked,
very
Sunday.
good job.
I mean, she's not gone from the story. She's still going to be really involved.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
But
It makes
Our
so much
problems never
more
go away
sense
that
in
easily.
context now that we've only ever seen Constantin inside or at night.
Son of a bitch.
We've never seen him outside or well rested.
yeah.
Well, here's the things that we could try to Man, I should have been friends with Isabel. Isabel, I got information.
Just like, hey,
There's a noble.
Isabel.
Convenient.
You know how you were after us? Yeah, you were after the wrong person. I mean, sure, we're
Listen, you
weird, but
red
that
herring
guy's a
us and we
fucking
red herring
vampire.
you, okay?
Wait, idea. Rather than
Oh, Liliana.
us like basic
Okay, we've got a letter here. I'm having visual problems with that, so I'm just gonna fucking read it aloud. Dearest Conrad, Hugo and I have missed you over these past few weeks. My father has been trying to teach him how to use a bow for hunting, but I'm not so sure it's a good idea for either of them to be in the forest after what people are saying. I must confide in you, dearest, that my anxiety grows as we continue to live on the borders of this cursed place, and I wonder if it might not be better for us to leave it and live in a place not so fraught with the creatures of the dark. Hugo has been talking about a story from one of the woodsmen, about that old town past the forest. The woodsman talked about a city of walls like Rest, guarded by actual lions posing like statues at the city's gates. Knights in armor that walk among the hamlets and villages on top of beautiful horses. It just sounds so different from what we have here. And while I'm grateful for you and your companions, I'm scared of some of them. People are whispering at the cracked cask about Miss Lloyd. She's putting up weird symbols in her home, and her own child got scared and left. Excuse me? I'm worried, too, about the Schmetterlings, that maybe their daughter died of that terrible disease. Since the millman Leaf hid his son and himself for so long, maybe their daughter caught it from the flower. and now they've
I think that's the wrong flower.
and now they're spreading it to the rest of us. I'm sorry to thrust my worries on you, but I've forgotten how it feels to not have you here with us, to take care of Hugo as he enters into adulthood, to help my father in his frailty, and to tell me that things are going to be all right. I hope Everstill is treating you well, and I look ever forward to your safe return. What do you mean people say that I was scared of my mother and left?
You were. Straight up.
Huh?
I mean, you weren't around.
No. I left, but not because I was scared of my mother.
Yeah, but there's
Rumors are rumors.
rumors and
Rumors
Rumors
are
are
rumors.
rumors. God, how do we? Well, I guess now we can just. Well, at least in Darrowshire, Heinrich can sneak in and leave letters
Yeah.
a little too well.
So can Emran.
It's one of those
Oh.
things where he's like,
Congratulations, you're the new
just,
couriers.
yeah,
Funniest thing, Connor can also, because I disguise self.
Oh.
yeah. Holy fuck!
Well, and
now
I
I
are
gotta-
just sitting in the woods twiddling our thumbs.
Oh boy.
I'm so sad Evan wasn't here. That sucks so bad.
Yeah.